I've hit start stream. I'm gonna walk away to deal with my food.
Okay. Have fun with that. Hello, stream. You guys have been, you chat have been. Oh, Van's ad. You chat have been stealing first from me because I don't think of it, but I'm gonna steal it now because I'm here. No, fuck you! God damn it. Devastation. It's such bullshit. I guess that is the point of the redeem. So we fight each other to get it. I'm devastated. Heartbroken even. I will never recover. I will never recover from this slight. I will remember this always. Lottie may be a forgiving person, but I am not. I will never forgive. I will never forget. I might forget, but I will never forgive. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Evil. Need this more than just a one night stand. Need that honey, sugar when she hold my hand. Times like this I go to her mouth. She's not ready for that. She has me down, that gets me high. I don't know why she's just my type. She's bad advice. I won't think twice. I don't know why she's what I like. But I want it, I want it. The way she plays in my head. Quit redeeming things when he's not even up for you to throw things at him. Weirdo. What truly is the point? The clinking of the the clinking of the cans is very nice. No singing voice for you. Because Aretha doesn't like it when I sing on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him under the bus. It's Aretha's fault you can't hear me sing. Blame him. Throw many things at him when he returns as payment for the fact that he won't let me sing on stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Hi, Pasta.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know if the game's audio is working. It's not. What is going on? Why the fuck isn't Kingdom Hearts being recognized as audio by default?
Not sure.
Yeah, me neither. It's the same shit as always. Like, it should just be being captured in game because game audio is supposed to capture everything except for applications. But it's not. Hi, hello! Alright, let's see. I saw Aretha was playing Kingdom Hearts on Discord, so I was just waiting for the stream to open. Wahahaha. Yep. I like your singing voice, Tyler. Because I could hear the swoons, the clinking of the cans makes me happy. Oh, probably asking why you're doing shit when I'm not on screen.
Yep.
Do you know the characters on the couch on the starting scene screen? Yes, we do. After all, it is
Yeah,
our
I drew
artwork.
them. I
Yeah.
drew them. So.
Clank from Ratchet and from left to right, it's Clank from Ratchet and Clank, Chiaki from Danganronpa 2, Razor from Genshin Impact, Tidus from Final Fantasy X, and Link from who the fuck knows. No one's ever seen that character before.
Link from, you know, Link.
Yeah, he is the missing Link.
Link from Smash.
Yeah, Link from Smash. You're right. That's exactly where he's from. Link from Legend of Link. Okay, I thought that was Chiaki. Yep. Alright, Tyler, the question I hate to have to ask. I'm gonna hate the answer to this one too. Why don't you give us the recap?
Buddy, we hopped in the Pirates of the Caribbean world. We did some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. And then we fought Larsheen for 4 hours.
Please, Tyler! There has to be more!
Nope.
I don't think we started on the overworld.
I think we did. I think because we ended on the overworld the time before that. Because you were, like, you were cliffhangering me with the next worlds.
No. This cannot be the only thing that happened last stream.
I'm pretty sure it's it, man.
I just want to beat her!
I know you do. I want you to beat her too.
Hey, Fluttershy. I've already forgotten.
Are you streaming it to me so I can watch it?
Nope. That's a good point. Thanks for reminding me that, Tyler. I do indeed have to stream to you. Also, I need to see what Pastor said in Discord because was worried for a second that porn was in the shot. Sure, if I scroll up. Fair. I think the main scary part is the Helen spray, but the burden to prevent spread can be pushed behind the Moon Lord. I don't know if I can agree with that, but maybe that's just because I'm a very pedantic person that spends a lot of time doing individual things, and so my game is a lot slower than most other people's games. Anyway, yeah.
Your death and
well, deaths will pop up the next time
Sora Donald Goofy.
Deaths will pop up the next
counter.
time you say you do death. But yeah, I'll do this. Alright.
It's just exclamation point death, right?
I forgot how to play the game. There we go. Not 2 finishes. Oh, 2 finishes is okay. Okay. Oh, phase 2. Okay. Goofy's still alive for someone. Oh, she did the fast one! Oh, I can get free damage with that one. That's right. Okay, I'm remembering. Nope, I fucked it.
Do you want to give you a free one that doesn't count as a death? Just
no, bitch. I got the phase 2.
Into it?
I got the phase 2. I would have said that if I died immediately.
You still didn't work.
It
It
didn't.
did exclamation point death and nothing popped up.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a good thing for the evil biomes to spread early hard mode. It gives access to vital resources, and your ability to cleanse the evil only gets stronger once you get faster mining equipment and the drill containment unit. Also yep.
Yep. Yep to you too.
Why didn't it work? I'm in bed. That's cute.
What band is your tattoo of?
Yeah. I'm glad that you remembered that, Tyler, because I probably...
It's been living in my head rent free since.
Howdy Fluttershy. How is Discord treating you?
You should ask them what the band their tattoo is, Pastor. Huh. We're probably gonna have some extra.
What's your
deaths.
tattoo?
It's like not. It didn't do this. That's the problem. For some odd reason, it is up.
But it's not putting it.
It didn't
up on the
transition. Because like usually when I make a change, like for example, if I go to a different scene, I have to click this button, and then what happens on the stream is they see it fade in slowly. So like, you know, it does that, right? Because if I don't have studio mode on and I do this, it just fucking, it doesn't load properly. Like the game's not loaded because I wasn't on the, so like, you know.
What band :3?
That's why I do this, and then I can like, you know, click on the game a bunch, and then, you know, like, right. But like, it didn't fucking... It's a band logo. Yes, we know that your tattoo is a band logo. I don't want to say it's a weird one. Fluttershy, we actively are the weirdest people that you will ever meet. I can promise you that much. Just tell us.
I can and will get a Tom Hardy tattoo.
Yeah, absolutely.
A Tom Hardy themed tattoo at some point. It'll probably be of the interdimensional DJ face.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
So don't do the next 2 deaths, Tyler, because I've been trying to fuck with
adding.
Yeah. Yeah, Pastor, I don't think you realize because I'm also playing on critical mode.
I just spent
so, like...
£7 on a bear earlier today making them quiver. Nothing will phase me.
Yeah. That's also shit that just gets set on stream all the time.
What are you talking about, Pastor? You, like, gave some money to someone's joystick?
Yes, they had tips linked to a toy pound.
Oh, that's good. Ah, the bitch! Yep, and that's why you can't do reflect on the falling. So don't death that one.
Right. So don't death that one and the next one, right?
What's that mean? Don't worry about it, Fluttershy. Tyler, have you heard of Joystick TV?
No, but I know what.
So,
what
how much health
pasta
do you
means
have?
By tips linked to a toy, because I have like seen those streams. So.
Damn it. Oh, she's being difficult this time.
Joystick is Twitch but horny.
Ah.
Yep.
Alright, so after this death.
Yeah, now you can
count
start doing deaths now the next time I die. Yeah, Crystal, not Crystal, Pasta. The other thing you don't get is I'm playing on critical mode, so this shit is hard.
Yeah.
This is like basically as hard as a data fight if the data fights were tuned for level 20.
Yeah, it hardly matters how much
What
health
is critical
Aretha
mode?
has, because if she touches him at all, he's dead.
Yeah, I get like 1 hit free.
Critical mode is the hardest difficulty. So like easy, medium, hard, critical, basically.
Yeah. Wait, you've never done critical? Like, you've never heard of critical mode in Kingdom Hearts? That death counter up on the top left is just for this fight alone.
Yeah, we just pulled it up like after he.
I
died a
haven't
couple
needed it
times
for any
in
of the
fight.
story fights. I also have a very exact strategy that you have to do.
I have never played any KH game myself.
Thanks, Sora. That's what I wanted, for you to sliding dash to fucking Texas. There we go. So, Pasta, I'll go through the strategy with you if you want in the next attempt, so you can see it from the start. You might be interested to know why I'm, like, stopping my attack on purpose, for example. Like, because I could keep hitting her here. Bad idea. Hey, Tyler.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
3 live commentate your strats.
Oh, this is phase 2. Okay, yeah, okay. I got greedy.
Got greedy.
I shouldn't attack during that part. Okay. Immediately, in the intro cutscene, she starts doing a move that can damage you. It's this. And if I walk towards that, I die. Look how Donald just did that. Immediately after she does that, she does like a thing where she clones herself and dashes across the screen. You have to guard. You have
Just
to
play
run
the
to the
zero
edge.
card to counter her.
Shut up, Pastor. You have to run to the edge. One clone will do half of a T-pose and then fucking Naruto vanish to Omoe Shindaru. Attempt to Omoe Shindarumi. And you can't guard from behind. So you run to the edge so that she can't teleport behind you and has to teleport to your side, which will get caught in the guard. Like that. I can also use Reflect to try and defend against it. My goal is to try and get a full combo on one of them before the other one starts doing the T-pose to teleport. If the final hit hits them when they are both on the field, I get and they're not, like, occupied with teleporting, I get the merge reaction command, which is what this is. You could describe this as, like, going from phase 1 to phase 2, but, like, thinking about that makes you think you're not going to go back to phase 1. It's, like, more just different loops of AI,
Ooh.
like, combat. At this point, before I even start, I want to now describe the revenge meter. This game is very floaty, and knocking enemies with your attacks is very, like, like stun locky, like you could theoretically hit them forever. So every single major enemy has an invisible number that goes up every single time you hit them and resets when they're allowed to stand up and do their own attack, or resets when you go past a certain threshold. But if they resets when it goes past a certain threshold, they immediately counter with an attack that is unblockable and almost always kills you instantly. And it is called a revenge attack. And the whole thing is known as like the revenge values. So you'll notice I am very, very particular about the exact number of hits that I attack with La Sheen with when she is able to be stunned by my attacks. And I do not go over, because if I do, she will immediately just be like, snap her fingers, and I die. So, like, after the merge combo, she has a revenge value of 0, and I get 2 full combos on her.
Pausing combos cause Larxene is an ass cunt.
Yeah. After the merge hit, her revenge value is 0, so I get 2 full combos that each have 1 finisher on her. A single hit more would cause her to, like... After this, while she's in phase 2, question mark, her normal attack retaliation is to do like a lightning burst around her. I counter that with a reflect. She gets stunned after the reflect, so I can launch a new combo, because again, her revenge value will have been reset because she got up to do her attack of her own will. But the reflect does damage and adds to the revenge value, so I can't do 2 full combos with 1 finisher like I did with the merge combo, because now her revenge value is something. So now I just do 1 full combo with 2 finishers. 1, 2. And then I do the same thing. 1, well, it missed, but that's fine. If she does that, she's reverting either back into phase 1 or into phase 3. I can tell if the 2 clones, because she's back into the same kind of shit that she was doing in phase 1, I can tell if the 2 clones immediately both teleport or like they run towards me. Right? If she's moving both at once, she's in phase 3. Though I've been calling that whole thing phase 2. So like, you know, I'll use different words than what I'm describing now. If she just teleports 1, it's back to the same stuff that was happening at the start of the fight. So this is phase 3. The rules are completely different in phase 3. I don't bother trying to go for a merge hit because there's never enough time. She just doesn't leave you enough time. Most of the time she'll actually do this though and teleport both clones. And so there are 3 things that she could do out of teleporting both clones. Except there's
phase
a heavily...
3 just seems like defensive mode.
Yeah, except there's a heavy weighting on using 2 of them and almost never uses the 3rd one, which is the one that always fucking kills me because it's the fastest of the 3. She can teleport 5 clones around the edge of the arena in a star, but the star always lines up so that the top point would dash straight across to hit you. And the dash from this comes out very quickly. She can line all 5 of them up in a wall on the other end, and this comes out so fucking slow because she faints out your defensive move. Right, like if you guard reactively to that, your guard will run out and won't be back, and you won't be able to do it a second time before she dashes you. The 3rd one that happens like 5% of the time is just 2 clones appeared on either side of you, and they're even quicker than the star-shaped one. So like, that's the star-shaped one. You can get damage on her if she does the wall one. When the screen goes dark, she's doing her desperation move, which isn't really a phase. It's just a thing that she does, and it's very, very hard to deal with.
As opposed to the rest of her, which is practically a walk in the park.
I don't know. I feel like I did it. Oh no, I did 3. I'm supposed to do 2. The desperation move is like one of the worst parts about this fight. So far, the strategy I found that works some of the time is to do 1 reflect on the first initial flurry of like 6 to 7 clones that try to stick their knives in Sora's ass, and then stay extremely calm while 3 of them spin around him like a fucking merry-go-round until they start spinning and try to collide into him, and then do 2 reflects back to back because 1 will not last long enough and 3 will last too long and leave him open for the attack, which is what just happened. And the 2 reflects will coincide, the explosion after the second reflect will coincide with the ending of her desperation move and start doing damage to her in the exact same way that we were in phase 2, where I can get another fucking combo on her. But the problem is with this fight is that I haven't yet seen a way to move her past phase 3, and phase 3 is 99% defending and 1% maybe I get past the desperation move and get that attack in. And, like, that's my struggle with the fight at the moment.
Yeah.
So we guard, move to the edge of the stage, guard this, try to get a combo on her.
Exploring.
Ease early merge is always a good vibe. One finisher. One finisher, stand next to her, do reflect. 2 finishers, stand next to her, reflect. 2 finishers. This is probably her moving to the next phase. Guard this. It's still phase 1. I fucking didn't guard quick enough. Oh, no, it's phase 2. Okay, yeah, she fucking tricked me out there. Because one of them teleported because I was hitting the other one. I was like, oh, that's her doing another one of the phase 1. But no, she secretly slipped into phase 3 without me knowing.
Hebo Molaki.
Hebo.
Hi, Malachi.
Early merge is a good vibe. Yeah, that's what's going on with this fight so far.
And for the fight, I'm mostly gonna be quiet because I don't want to distract.
Yeah.
There's not really a whole lot I can say anyway.
Oh, I got 2 finishes in. That's scary. So she still was in phase 1, so I can still merge her into phase 2. This is good. It'll be a lot of extra damage. But now she'll probably go into phase 3 immediately. Yep. Oh, that was bad. Okay. It's like that is some free damage I can get. Oh, damn it! Alright. 1, 2. I don't like sending her into the middle of the arena like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Phase 2, surprising absolutely no one. I got too early. I panicked because I noticed my MP. Okay, that's actually what you can do to help me, Tyler. Congratulations, you have been given a job.
Oh no.
I love that your reaction is, oh no. In that fight, if you notice my MP is below 25-ish%, please let me know so that I can use an ether. Because going into MP regen in this fight would...
That was a good fight.
It was. That was my best attempt ever. Going into MP regen would be death. It'd be instant.
Alright. Yeah, we just say MP.
Yeah. Alright, early merge is good. Can you fucking bozos go away? Oh yeah, the other favorite part about this is how your allies actively make this fight harder. Phase 1 still. Oh, I thought... Okay. Yeah, okay. She tricked me out. One of the hardest parts at the moment as well is, like, if she does that move and goes back into Phase 1, that means that essentially... smaller ether, either softer in a solid T-pose. I could absolutely do that, Ferret, easily. If she goes back into Phase 1 after doing this attack, when she goes into Phase 3, will be completely undetectable. Like, it will be completely hidden. Because, like, one of them will teleport while I'm hitting the second one, but instead of that one reappearing to do an attack, the second one will eventually just teleport away, and then it'll just be Phase 3, but I won't realize that one teleporting away is to move to Phase 3, and I'll be like, oh, one teleported away! Quick, I have to defend! And then I'll be completely out of whack, you know?
Yeah.
No. I hit guard, you fucking bitch! Alright.
She is indeed a tricky bitch.
I will say, Tyler, you know how I refund all redeem points all the time?
You want me to do that?
Not for those, not for ones that, like, add a new sound or add a new prop. I actually do cash those in. To me, those are, like, the reason you watch the stream is to contribute to those, but, like, wanting to play funky sounds or make me spin around, I don't want that to be...
So you want me to find that one and...
Yeah, anything that's like add a new prop, add a new death sound, cash those in, but everything else refund. Because I don't like that I can't just give points out. Can most of the Phase 3 be jumped over? No, you can't jump over the star one, because she'll fly. She'll go upwards with that one. Won't she, Tyler?
Yeah.
Like, if you jump with that one, she'll actually just fucking leave the ground, like, and just fucking hit you in the air.
The spraying while you were spinning is very funny.
Ow, okay.
So I did go through and find the, merge.
Yes.
It merged. I went through and accepted
Yeah.
the thing. All of the others are still there to be completed or rejected.
Yeah. It's not great that she's got some damage on me, but there's not really much that will affect, if I'm being honest. Because most of the moves that actually matter will one-hit me even from full health.
Yeah.
This is Phase 2. She did the yeah, that was it. That was the 5% one. And fucking early merge gets the slurm. Nice Futurama reference. Don't forget the death, Tyler, because I did die.
Yeah.
I love when Goofy goes hoil.
I love when they die and then don't get back up. Oh, fucking hell. I hit guard! Alright, well, she's just cheating now. Don't you love it when when your favorite Blorbo cheats at the fight? Millie?
Me and Aretha were talking about how it's funny. It's funny that, like, in the game where the central message seems to be, like, basically friendship is magic and you could do anything with the help of your friends, any fight more difficult than, like, a basic enemy, like, your friends are an active detriment to you.
Yeah, I've turned them off. I should do a couple of runs for fun where I turn Goofy's skills back on so that Pastor can see exactly what I mean.
Yeah, we turned Goofy's abilities off and gave him a shittier shield with the hopes that he'll die faster, so he won't be in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna flip food that's in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna turn this shit back on because I want Pasta to see what I mean by this.
Do you want me to describe what it was, or do you want me to leave it to be a surprise?
Leave it a surprise.
Okay.
Talk about your blowbars in our D&D campaign instead.
Okay. I'm drawing D&D characters. My D&D character is a bard named Lottie, and he is
Give
like
me
200
blowbos.
years old. he's like 200 years old because when his parents died, he was going through his parents' estate and found a cursed loot that when bound to him basically made it so he just will never age. Which sounds cool, except for the cursed loot came with a little demon that won't leave his side and constantly tells him to kill himself. So, you take the good with the bad. And he's my sad, pathetic wet cat of a man, and I love him.
The depression demon.
Yeah. And one of his friends.
I think I've met that one.
Yeah. I think the difference between Lottie's depression demon and your depression demon is if Lottie tries to kill himself, the depression demon actively stops him from doing that, which is weird and contradictory, and he doesn't understand why he does it, because he's like, if you want me dead so badly, why won't you let me die? But, Oh, we've hit 169
Oh, the depression
deaths.
demon. I
Nice.
think I've met that one.
Yeah.
It's a pretty legit response. 10 out of 10 would rate on a starboard if I saw it.
You could add a starboard to your. Oh, but it would have to happen in the server for it to.
Yeah.
I must say I love when Aretha's model's mouth just yaps from background noise.
Yeah.
Cool, because I hate it. Anyway,
Funny.
here's Goofy. I didn't give him a better shield as well. Who knows? Oh yeah, so he does that and just lives, because those give him infinite iframes. Lashin is being difficult, so I'm not even going to get to be able to show it. Alright, Lashin. Want to be difficult?
I'm trying to make a demonstration.
I'm trying to make a funny. I'm also going to have to do this every single time. Which is fine.
Yeah, you can't do the death.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You can help by using the kobold to yell at me if there's a death that I don't do death for fast enough.
Ow! Uh-oh, that's bad. Well, there's a fucking good example of it. Alright, here we go. Ready for Goofy to be the most helpful person ever? Oops, I did one. Alright. I don't trust. Huh. Goofy. He's not being as irritating as he usually is he?
Yeah. It's like he's trying to make a point.
See, Sora, I could help too.
No, you can't. Please. He's trying to lure me.
Oh! I
false sense of
recognize
security.
I
What
recognize
if this
the
is
tell.
the run Goofed wins it for you?
He would never. He also doesn't even do any damage. Like,
You could tell? What did you get excited about? Tell me.
I can tell when she's gonna do you know, it's just one ability. It's just Goofy Tornado. That's the one that's annoying. When I have all three on, he sometimes doesn't do it, which is like better than just having that one on.
Wait, WTF, that's not Goofy, that's Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, early merge.
Fucking go.
Oh, I did 2 finishes by accident. Goofy.
View botter.
Good, he's dead. This would be hilarious if this is the run that wins.
Ban him. Shadow Realm them.
Alright, this will be phase 2 without a doubt. Yeah, what I was trying to say. Fucking hell, I did it too early. When she's in...
The person advertising viewers in chat,
Yes, pasta!
obliterate.
Yes! Anyway, when she's... I'm gonna start using the phases that I described as pasta now. When she's in phase 3, and she's not doing the one where she's just teleporting to make 5 clones for a big attack, I can tell, I just realized that there is a tell for when she does the quick one in that, and it's if the second clone disappears while she's in the middle of doing the lightning attack, rather than waiting until afterwards. God damn it,
Hell
Larshing.
yeah, learning.
FP's low.
Yeah, that wasn't 25%, but...
So you want me to wait, let it get lower than
yeah,
that?
yeah. I don't know how many of these fucking ethers I'm gonna need, but also that was not fucking good even in the slightest. There we go. Early merge.
That's my cum alarm. You know what that means.
Come! That's all you get, because I'm focusing.
Yeah, I know.
Hoyo, Goofy 2025.
Phase 1 still. Oh, she did
Come
it
along.
again!
2.
You know what I mean? Do you see what I mean, right, Tyler? Where she, like, makes one disappear, making me think it's still gonna be phase 1, but it was actually her transitioning into phase 3.
Yeah. I get you.
Hell yes. Early merge.
Gotta goes more consistently.
Ah! See, okay, there's a good demonstration of what happens when we go over our revenge value. I don't know if you blinked and missed that, Pasta, but I was at full health, and then she snapped her fingers because I hit her too many times, and I lost.
She did the old, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Yep.
I blinked, can you do that again?
Sure, okay, hold on. God damn it. I wasn't against the wall. Here you go. Are you ready? I'm just gonna... I'm being serious. If you actually want me to do it again, I'll show you. I'm just gonna attack her constantly, as if I didn't realize there was a revenge value. Yeah.
She legit just, like, snaps her fingers and then you're dead.
Yep. She's just like, I'm not doing this anymore. So yeah, you really, really have to...
Nai was joking, you can play normal. Holy shit, she obliterated you.
That's so funny.
Yeah. God damn it. Okay, hit me in the butt. She's being difficult. There we go. Fucking hell, Lasheen. So that's why I'm extremely meticulous about the amount of times I hit her at any given time. And you have to be for all of the difficult fights. Like the super bosses, essentially.
The advanced shadows or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yep. But also the data fights at the end of the game. Because if you think you've seen enough of Lasheen... 4?!
Yeah. I remember you mentioning something about that. So.
Essentially, all of the nobodies that died in Sora's story of Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories has an absent silhouette fight, which is a fight that is coded like a super fight, but scaled in level and stats to be appropriate for when you find them, right? So, like, I could come back to this fight and just over-level deal with it. I still would have to play by her rules, but, like, I could be way more lenient about it. Her revenge value, her like, revenge value attack probably wouldn't kill me, and I could just spam healing items and, like, you know, all that kind
You
of
could
shit.
brute force your way through it.
Absolutely. The data fights are all 13 of them, as well as a few extra fun fights.
Fun.
Including Roxas. There's a data fight against, like, Roxas, like, Organization 13 Roxas. It's one of my favorites. He is one of the most ridiculous fights in that whole list. He has, like, 7 fucking phases, and, like, 3 different desperation attacks.
Funky.
But yeah, I'll have to refight Lasheen as a data fight. I think she immediately starts off with her desperation attack in that one, so that's real fun. But like, yeah, so, and you can't outlevel those. There's no, when you're in critical anyway, there's absolutely no way you could ever get so powerful as to make those a joke. And I do not plan on doing all of them on stream. This is phase 2. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. There's a demonstration of trying to jump over the starfish one. It's hard because I want to move the moment I see it's the line. Because that free damage is going to be invaluable. And I could even merge her. Like, there's a small chance that when doing the free damage, when she does the line one, that both clones stick around for long enough that I can finish a combo on one of them and merge them, and make her go straight back to phase 2. Nice. It wasn't early, but it was clean. Goofy, can you fucking... please? Even when he doesn't have the annoying skills. Three, and that's nice. That's extra damage. 4? No. Phase 2. Like that! See? She was in phase 3, but I was able to merge her back into phase 2. Donald. Buddy. Why did you go for that one, Sora? Oh, shit. Okay. Sora targeted a weird one for some reason, and that threw me off. Thanks, buddy. That wasn't even on me. Like, I don't think I can take responsibility for that one.
Don't diss Donald, he's canonically one of the strongest mages.
He doesn't show it very often.
Okay, I probably could have gotten that if I'd committed. She let me have that. I don't know if you noticed, but they're more likely to do the teleport if they're close to you. Whenever I get all the free ones, it's when the two clones are like on the opposite sides of the map.
Really dumb.
And she was just flipping around, letting me get the full combo on the other one. Three? Four? No. Alright. See, that was it! I was right! So, in the situation where she's doing this kind of like barrage of constantly doing the lightning foley attack in phase 3, right?
Right.
One clone will reappear to the lightning fall, and then they'll run around not long enough for you to get a combo off to merge them, but long enough for you to think you can. And then a second one will disappear and then do the same thing.
She did a 1-2, pause, 3.
But if a clone disappears in the middle of her doing the lightning fall, that clone that reappears isn't going to do the lightning fall. It's going to do the fucking the really quick one. Okay, the one that was hitting disappeared. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Really, I don't think I should worry about trying to hit them when she's doing that. It's just the idea of fucking merging her is so tantalizing. Because it is so much free damage. Like this, see? She didn't do it. That was an early merge because they were so far apart. That's my hypothesis anyway.
Tyler, we got a death we need.
Sorry. I was really focused on getting this embroidery effect that I wanted on Lottie's vest.
Not even 3. So she might still be in phase 1. She is, but I got a second merge and that's hot. And more of this. Hell yeah. Another one? Nope. Okay. Phase 2.
Merging? Hot? Oh? Whoa?
Yes! Phase 3 merge is hot. I'm getting more of those too. Oh, and one of these? She's just giving me free damage.
Okay, cocky. Your EPI's low.
Oh, I should not have done that before. Alright. Whoa. I heard you say that and was like, right, Aether.
Ether!
Okay. I don't know if I should try
That
to
was
ask
good, though.
you to hold off of giving me that until after she's done some attack, or if I need to, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
That was really good though. I'm also wondering if I can get damage after the star one.
Try.
Goofy, please.
Oil.
Third one? Nope. So she might still be in phase 1. Yep. Second merge is hot though. And extra damage. Second one? No. She's definitely phase 2 now though. Okay, she's doing this bullshit. Okay, yeah, I just don't think I can attack while if she's in the phase 3 and doing the lightning full fucking spam. I just don't think it's worth it. You know? Ah, she hit my butt because I wasn't fucking parallel with the wall.
When she's doing the 2 clone rush, full defense. Like a brick. A sturdy brick. A hard brick.
Brick. Bricked up, more like.
Yeah, that's 100% what Pasta was hinting at. I can't help it, I just make all the cute boys brick up, you know?
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. Last shade, please! Oh my god, it hit. What the fuck happened there? They both did it. Have you ever seen them both attack in phase 1?
I'm not hard. Yet. I was doing an in joke
like you
that only
died
I know.
mid-merging.
Gay bricks.
It looked like I what?
It looked like you died while grabbing her to merge because the other one was falling in the slowed down animation.
It wasn't that, because like that's a command. It's a completely invincible. There we go. Sliding dash nearly fucked me over there again. I don't know if you noticed. Thank you, Goofy, for your invaluable service. Valuable service. I don't like going this way. Counterclockwise makes me uncomfortable. But she did 4, so this is a load of free damage. Alright. No. I know what happened there, and there was literally nothing I could do to know that was happening and prevent it, except not ever go for that free damage when she does the wall 5 split.
It is rough.
That is, yeah.
It's a rough choice to have to make.
Yeah. But that's also like the only time it's happened in 200 fights, so I'm not too concerned. What the? Alright.
Okay, that was weird. That free damage from the 5 split is too juicy to miss.
See, there's sliding dash fucking me over. And there it is again! Oh, finally!
Very late merge.
This is not the
Not really
vibes.
The aura is off.
Oh, yeah. But at least we're going clockwise now. Thanks, Donald. Phase 2. Okay. And then this. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm so fucking lucky.
Goofy thrown an emergency hoil.
She did it again! Alright, well, that's 2 times in the last 2 fights. The odds suddenly went from 0.5% to 100%. So now I'm very concerned. I don't know. I blocked. Yeah, alright. That one was fucking... You know what? I think it's time I fucking did it, Tyler.
Did what? Took off
Bye,
oh,
slide dash.
no more slide dashing. Vanish.
I must switch to mobile cause fat and need lay down BRB.
Alright. I think... Once I hit 200
Fuck
there,
slide dash. All my homies hate slide dash.
I'm just gonna continue. And I mean that genuinely. It's not the way I'd want to do it, but I've already played this game in the way I would want to with the achievement set before, so I don't need to do it this time as well. I will come back and beat the snot out of her when I'm level 50, though.
Yeah,
I have to.
you have to, as revenge.
Oh, I couldn't tell. She's now in phase 2, yep. Yes! Oh, I just realized. I can only merge her
Yeah.
during phase 2 because that was going to be the time when both clones stick around to do to swap from doing the
Back
5 clone
shots.
coordinated attacks to the constant lightning full spam. That's because I saw her. Did you see that for a few frames before the merge, like the merge animation happened?
not.
The second one was running towards me. Oh, so I am playing a really dangerous game doing this then. It's worth it though, I think.
You killed your MP and I didn't tell you to.
Sorry?
Don't worry about it. Focus.
Yeah, I noticed in a brief time I had. That's all. Come on, give me some opportunity to attack you, bitch. Not that one! Alright. Oh, okay. And that's it. That's the one attack I got her in the entire phase 3 string. That's why I'm worried about this. Because if things don't go my way RNG-wise... Okay, well, that would have helped if I had sliding dash.
What idiot turned that off?
they didn't disappear in sync, and they got fucking psyched out. All right.
I believe in you.
I'm worried because I think she has a phase 4. Like, I think she has one more thing that she starts doing that's
I
different.
was gonna say I was feline that attempt.
She's far away, so she probably... Oh, never
But
mind.
didn't wanna jinx.
Cool.
I was.
Yeah, she just did not want to be merged. And alright. Who cares, right? Who even cares? I like how that's one of the options. Who even cares?
I care. I care about you.
I should add a character really similar to Lasheen in the D&D campaign. New character for you to hate. You know?
Yeah.
Just an absolute fucking sadist of a person. Oh wait, maybe I already did.
Is it Sophisha?
You have no idea what Sophie is like.
Break her cards already.
Faster, shut up. Oh, I did that early. Oh, I cannot. I got it too early for the quick one! What does that even mean? Tyler, it was too early for the quickest of her attacks! What
I don't know, man.
what does that mean?
You were too fast. I like the idea of you making a character who's like a real dick, but the only thing they do to show that they're a dick is basically just say the same kind of shit that Jazari says all the time.
You're ascending.
But like out loud where everyone can hear.
Yeah.
And he's like, God, that Larsheen's person's such a bitch. And Lottie in his head's like, and yet you love Jazari.
If you win in the next 12 attempts, you'll
Curious.
send spicy pics.
Pasta. Alright, that debt's on you. That was you. That was on you. It's
You're
still...
distracting him!
Yeah.
He's
I'm getting what? Sorry, you cut out.
bricked.
I'm getting bricked up, Pasta. Hey, at least we haven't had one of those deaths where I mindlessly hold forward on the joystick as the fight's starting. I should, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Let that attempt go
It's for fun.
cause I agree I distracted Mew.
Do you want to see what I mean about that, Pasta? Here, don't count this one, Tyler.
Alright. This one's a freebie.
Yeah, if I'm holding forward as I start the fight, like just mindlessly, that happens. Oh, yeah.
That sort of makes me think of like the fucking how you got to get through the first barrage of attacks in Sans fight before the Megalovania even
Saw a
starts.
death percent.
It's like you didn't even get past the first attack. You're not even in an actual fight yet.
Yeah. Hate being in the middle like this. Okay. Okay, she was just fucking being a bitch that time. As opposed to all the other times.
When she's like relatively chill.
Yeah. She even has little Pikachu antennas because she's lightning. She's also basically one of my basically my favorite member of the organization.
Yeah.
She was already my favorite member for personality, right? But when I was playing this game to do the achievement set on the PS2 like emulator, it was this fight that taught me that this combat system that Kingdom Hearts 2 had was way, way more in-depth and serious than just hit X, mash X to kill things. Like, it was this fight that taught me that Kingdom Hearts has an actually really good combat system.
You love that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I do really like her. I only gate her cause she's hard as fuck.
Alright, lightning falls. She tried that. Don't know if you noticed that.
I noticed.
They teleported slightly out of sync, and that's how I could tell. Fuck! I noticed she was running up to me, so I had to stop attacking. I also like that if Donald's shit is turned on, the very first thing he does to a lightning enemy is cast Thunder on it, and then if the very second thing he does to a lightning enemy is immediately fucking die.
Yeah.
I've turned that shit off so he doesn't do that.
But it is funny that that's his instinct.
Yeah. Did you see the second one was just standing
He's strong
completely
but
still?
not smart.
She's just like, yeah, I'll let this happen.
I do think the bosses have the right to be this hard in video games, though, because after all, they have to win as many times as they possibly can. The player only has to win once.
Yeah.
Two phase 1 merges is always extremely hot. Oh, and an extra fucking bunch of damage. Alright, now we're definitely in phase 3. I got it too early. That would have been good, because I noticed the other one was coming towards me. But I just got it too early. I'm learning how to deal with that, though, now. I have 7 deaths to beat this bitch.
Ouch, that one felt good again though.
She's jumping around early, yep. It's like, it's based on if the other one is going to do cartwheels as well, I'm noticing. Right? Like, the more the other one does cartwheels, the more I can, like, reliably know I'm going to get the merge. Oh! Alright, well, that's just because I was not focusing because I was talking. But you know what I mean, right, Tyler? I don't know if you've noticed that pattern, but, like, the more the other one that I'm not hitting does cartwheels, the more likely I'm gonna get a merge out of it. Damn it. Whoa, that usually kills me. I don't know what happened there. She is not letting up. She was behind a pillar! I couldn't see her merge! Why did they put pillars in this fight? I could see it fucking... I couldn't see the other one.
Yeah,
Why did they put pillars in this fight?
it's unfortunate.
Fucking Pikachu ass looking bitch. Alright. Three?
You got this.
This will still be phase 1. But a 2 phase 1 merges is always a good vibe. Alright, this will be phase 2 for sure. Alright. That was the correct play for that. Rather than trying to get damage. Just felt so... No, and she's doing this again. Nope, too far away. Okay, and I fucking... Ah! I hate this phase because it feels like I can do nothing for really, really long periods of time.
You just gotta be patient.
Yeah. Not my greatest virtue, that.
You can eventually
No
win this
kidding.
war of attrition.
Wasn't confident I was going to be back
Think, my cock in your DMs if you get this. 3.
past it. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna pop an ether early. I barely got in time to hit her after the fucking merge. I might have done so much damage trying to merge her that she might just be going straight to phase 3. She is. That's hilarious. She tried it. Don't know if you noticed that. Oh. One, two. And that's all the damage I got. Oh, no, never mind. She did that. That's good. That's good of you, Lashane. I could have actually gone for that. I didn't do it quick enough. I would have gotten through the desperate. I figured out how to get through the desperation attack consistently now. What are we at? 3 more. Early merge. That's a good vibe. It's gonna be so wild to go back to the normal fucking bosses after this, Tyler.
Yeah.
Alright, I had to. God damn it, I keep on flubbing that reaction. Alright. Alright, I gotta use an ether at some point. That was good. What the fuck? Oh no, that was her normal thing. Yeah, okay. I was just so used to being next to her. Oh, damn it, I could have had that. Damn it! Ah, the screamer Alright, it's lots of things threw me off there. That was a really good run though.
You're doing well.
That was so good.
The screen went dark and I thought she was doing one thing when she did another. Alright, come on. Oh, I could have done that then. If I'd went for that.
Remember, even when defensive, your shield chips off her health on some attacks.
Alright, that was a disgusting merge. That was horrible. Alright. Fucking pillar. Lots of free hits. I did it too early again. I don't know if you were watching there, Tyler.
You did it too early.
Yeah. You can't put a box on my head. I'm not gonna be able to see this extremely difficult fight. And you definitely also
Now
can't
it's not time for boxes.
drop a piano or an anvil on my head, because that would be very distracting. See? That's what you did! She did 2 lightning falls in a row. I'm not used to that. That's it, right? That's 200 deaths.
Yeah.
How unsatisfying. I'm gonna go for one more run. And I do genuinely mean one more.
Mm.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab my food, which should be done cooking, plate it up, and then just move on with my fucking life.
Alright.
You hear this, Lashane? I'm back to not trying anymore. No longer trying, Lashane. How does it feel to not have me try anymore? Oh, we're going counterclockwise, I guess. Thanks, Goofy. You're a fucking great help as always. Goofy! He dodged out of the way of that lightning bolt. Thank you, Goofy. Not trying. Don't care. Not trying. Not trying. Look how little I'm trying.
It's honestly inspiring.
Oh, I did an aerial combo. I don't know what I'm doing. I have zero idea if the revenge val is for that, so I'm not pursuing that.
Play it safe, play it safe.
I did it too early.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, I wasn't even trying. I can't remove their weapons. They have the weapons that they got. Alright.
Moving on with our lives.
Yep.
You
We
did
only
so
spent an
well
hour
for
and a
not
half
even
fighting.
trying.
Lursheen's Absensua.
Uh...
So your title was accurate.
I'm still sending spice cause you did so nice.
Ah, it rhymed.
No, Pasta, you can't, cause you'll just encourage him to not take your
Tyler, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Alright. I couldn't even finish the sentence, so.
I know. Ba-da-da-da. Food. Be right back.
Yeah, go plate up your food.
Played up the game.
Chat, are we pigeons right now?
So we'll come back to her eventually, yes, because won't we have more damage?
Aretha did say that we'd come back at like level 50 and he'll just like annihilate her, so we'll come back later. But for now, we're gonna move on with our lives. Because Aretha doesn't want to spend the rest of his life in this particular boss fight. Chat, let's go. Let's, fucking go. Ba, 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 ba.
Back, sorry, the video ate all my internet to send to Aretha.
Oh, video, not even a picture or anything. I thought it was just
But
gonna
yes,
be
we
a
are
dick pic.
pigeons. Coo.
Chat, I'm hearing that we're pigeons right now. Your Honor, can we confirm pigeons?
Your crumbs or your life.
Oh.
Hi.
This is a robbery.
Robbery.
Oh. Alright. Hi, hi, howdy.
Hi.
I'm a changed man.
Yeah.
I let something
Robbery
difficult-
means bread robbery.
Okay. That is... I'm not sure how
If
to
you
hand-
didn't know.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah.
Perchance. Mayhaps.
Oh, you want to take a look at your Discord? Because A, Pasta sent you the stuff, and also B, I sent you a while ago my attempt at doing the stone right.
Oh, yeah, no, I like that. Also, no, I'm not going to check the Discord for pasta stuff because I'm sharing my screen to you, Tyler.
Pout.
I'm assuming you don't want to see Pasta's dick.
I don't know.
My stuff was in
Is it
Telegram
nice?
cause fuck Discord's file size limit.
I'm going to say it's nice because I like it. I'm not really like a good impartial judge in this situation.
That's fair.
But also their stuff is in Telegram and I've got that closed. Did you even kill that guy? No.
Yeah, fuck Nitro.
I mean, I have Nitro. But yeah, fuck Nitro! I forgot that there were like 50 rooms in this fucking...
I've finished the
He's
redesign
just
thing
trying to do
posted in
his
Ellie
job,
Body Chat.
skeletoning.
It's hilarious that La Sheen, in that attack that she does in the first phase, doesn't do enough damage to put me in critical, so Donald never heals me. But it's just slightly before it.
Grinding simp money crystal?
Jack got low health, and I just heard because he was like behind your camera. I just heard him very clearly in my left ear, just going, "Oh," and I was like, "I'm sorry, the fuck, what?"
That's funny. He's just trying to do his job skeletoning. When I don't even need to pay for any, when I don't even need to pay for it anymore, as they get gifted to me every month by a guy I met. Grinding sip money crystal, it's called being nice. Yeah, sure. And a guy I met gave me Octopath Traveler.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Octopath Traveler.
It's time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were young and were pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Sora!
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
That counts.
Oh hey, this is like the movie Jack Sparrow's Adventures at Sea.
For the nursery. After them.
Did you do it, Tyler?
Oh, I forgot. I have to do that too.
No more play acting now. Thank you.
What's the thing for it?
Oh, where's Jack?
I think it's just exclamation point SDG. Yep.
It's so stupid that we try to stop him from doing this, because, like...
Huh? Jack!
Sorry, you just got him killed.
Jack Sparrow.
Except there's no blood or sword.
Also, there's no blood, because he's, you know... skeleton-y.
Jack.
Show yourself, Keith! The tide has changed!
He was just there.
See? I told you
Yeah.
we'd be needing old Pete.
I like to imagine he had his back painted to look like the cave wall. He just slowly turned around. His bright, saturated ass wasn't hiding.
Yeah.
Once again, Jack.
Now you
I
got
lust for
Skeleton Jack.
Pete.
No, that matches. That's pasta style.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Alright. It takes all kinds, I suppose. To each their own.
Pasta does literally take all kinds, yes. Ha! Called him a slut. He'll like it though. You know what's really funny?
Mhm.
A Heartless that's able to chameleon themselves, a duo boss fight with a Heartless that's able to chameleon themselves and a guy with a gun. What Kingdom Hearts does it sound like? Because I think I just described both 1 and 2, if you remember.
Isn't that the Tarzan boss?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They were just really proud of their chameleon effect, I guess.
They've had $1 for every time that Kingdom Hearts made a dual boss fight against
That's
someone
clearly
with a gun.
365.25 over memories by sleep.
Shut up, Pasta.
Pasta, I posted Blorbos in the art channel and on Aretha's server on the Discord. If you want to see.
Ow.
Once again, Jack.
He keeps on immediately Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was knocking him back every time.
Captain! So kind of you. Let's go! In need of a pirate, eh? This is it!
Did you find what the crystal was from?
No, I never figured out what that crystal I have in my head is from.
Oh my god, okay. There was a reaction command there, I don't know if you saw that.
Should I add this to the death counter?
No. The death counter was just for lashing. Oh, I don't want to do all this again!
Also, I adore the long flowy hair on the tall one and the gremlin energy on Blue. Blubbo, my beloved.
There's gremlin energy on Blue because Millie's a gremlin. If that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, the blue one is Millie, and the tall one with the long flowy hair is Lottie.
I mean, Millie also has long, flowy hair and is pretty tall, but... So that's why I was confused for a moment.
Mhm.
Hey, Donald? No? Okay, I'll do it then. Those are ethers! Fuck! Alright, I'm actually glad I fucking... No, legitimately I am.
Yeah, no, I figured.
I mean, I do still want the ethers, I just want to change customize.
Zooming
least
in,
to be
I
back
like
to
the
pure.
little gold flowy spirals on the vest thingy on green.
Yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, that sounds like it's Lottie. Because their thing is gold spirals, isn't it?
Yeah. It was kind of like awkward to try and get the effect right because I wanted to make him look like that kind of material that's like embroidered onto like a fancier cloth where like it only really shows up when you like shine light on it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean.
He's got fancier clothes.
I like to imagine that at some point he's just gonna change into those.
Yeah,
and Millie will be like, "Holy shit, Lottie!"
now that he's finally relaxed and they're not dealing with a crisis, he's like, well, now I can
Iridescence
finally
makes
unpack.
me.
Iridescence also makes me.
So I'm gonna do this. As we all know why by now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the cutscene play out a second time so I can eat more food.
Now, let's
Yeah.
be trying this again. The last
Let's
of
be
the
trying this
Aztec
again.
treasure has been returned. And now
Wait, if we
the
rewatch
blood
a
will be
cutscene
repaid to free us from this curse
that
forever.
has a Sora Donald Goofy in
This
it,
time for
do we
sure.
re-add the Sora Donald?
No.
Treasure, mateys.
Okay.
Not possible.
Not probable. We were young and well pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Sora.
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you
Sora,
wanna play
Donald,
pirate?
and
Let's
Goofy.
save the play acting for the nursery. After them.
Yeah.
No more play acting now. Thank you.
So dumb when we add that shit to like the
Oh, where's Jack?
movies.
Yeah. I love how, like, I understand why, like, they can't, like, do blood and shit.
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
But it is very funny.
They hover on this for way too long.
Oh, yeah.
Jack.
Show yourself,
They gotta
Pete.
get their
The
scene
tide has
pacing right.
changed.
I don't think they ever do.
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Once again, Jack.
They just wanted a one-to-one time recreation with the film, I feel. Cause that's how long the reveal was.
Yeah, but I think with the movie, like the scenes around it were like slower paced as well. And there was more drama going on, so that it didn't feel so drawn out. But because we're doing like a Cliff Notes version of the story of the Pirates of the Caribbean, everything is way faster paced. So it's weird that that reveal
Oh,
is so
fuck off.
slow.
Yeah. It's even weirder when they redo fucking Frozen. Wait for that.
Oh no,
I'll wait
yeah,
for
I
that one.
agree. The slow pace of that in this feels wrong.
Oh yeah, redoing movies exactly is like their jam. It kind of sucks because there's also a lot of like Disney worlds where they make their own story, and those stories kind of go hard.
In my opinion, they should have leaned into the weird, like surreality of having Sora, Donald, and Goofy in this, and like made him do like a fucking joke. Like he falls, he goes into the moonlight and he like falls to pieces or something,
Maybe.
and he like does a fucking cartwheel or some shit. I feel like they should just lean into it instead of trying to make it like as almost like as accurate as possible, but while also inserting Disney characters into it.
I don't know
It's
if
like-
I agree with that one,
Kind of awkward.
personally.
He turns into Lego Jack Sparrow in the Moonlift.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one, personally.
Once again, Jack.
A boss fight where another really weak enemy makes the entire arena dark is absolutely an idea I could steal from D&D.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to. Remember when you asked me for an idea for an enemy for our D&D session?
Well,
I
for...
tell you about the Million Pete, the big bug.
Yeah.
I just thought you should know. I was picturing one large centipede when I said that. Like a huge.
Oh my god, there were
centipede.
2 fucking prompts there. I don't know if you noticed that.
I didn't. But
If
I
you're
did
picturing
almost...
something, then say it, Tyler. I can't believe that we have to have this conversation for like a 5th time, where you describe something and don't tell me all the details, and then I do something that's different to the thing you described.
Here's the thing. I didn't think to, because at the time you asked me like right after a D&D session, so it was like 3 a.m. So I was just like, big bug. And then I went to sleep.
I did do big
And then-
bugs. Those are much
and then
bigger
next-
than normal centipedes, Tyler.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I got it. But like, then I didn't think about it until we were doing the session and they came up, and I was like, oh, okay. Those are big bugs, yeah. Okay. And I didn't want to say like, I didn't want to like after you like clearly made them and were like had the battle set up for them, be like, that's not what I was thinking of. So I was just like, okay, big bugs, got it.
But also, if you're saying one big bug, that wouldn't have been useful. Not even slightly. Alright, this fucking form sucks. Because you would have made a boss fight, essentially. And I wasn't looking for that.
Well, I didn't know exactly what you were looking for. I was
An
just like,
enemy. I said. You did. I said the word enemy. After all, when I say a thing, I mean the exact thing that I say.
You know what bosses are?
Bosses are enemies. You know what enemies aren't?
Enjoy a taste of this.
No, we didn't kill her, Malachi.
No, I don't want you to
just
fucking...
shoot Nora.
Taste of this.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what bosses aren't.
No. Bosses are enemies. You know what enemies aren't, Tyler?
What are enemies? What,
Always
what aren't they?
bosses.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know if like I just wanted a big bug.
Well, you got
I
several.
didn't know that a really big bug would necessarily have to be a boss. It could just be a slightly larger enemy.
Enemy idea, the Blorbinator. A parasitic leech that latches on and makes everyone perceive the host as adorable, never taken seriously. It feeds off terms of endearment.
Isn't that a Rick and Morty enemy at one
Probably.
point?
Probably.
I think that's actually. I'm thinking of 2 different Rick and Morty parasites now.
Mm-hmm.
Blorbinator.
Anyway. I killed a man.
You sure did. Like Pavlov, when I heard the sound of your death earlier, I was just gonna type death into the chat.
This ain't over.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Can't
He
you
doesn't run
surrender,
super fast. I
Barbossa?
feel like we could probably catch up to him.
No, I have to watch the ending to Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right.
Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbossa.
I feel cold.
Sora, a 14-year-old boy, just watched murder.
You just watched a man die, yeah. This scene is played weirdly straight, but still at like fucking hyper speed compared to how it went in the movie. And it's just very strange. Also, no background music while it's going on too.
What
Just
now,
so
Jack?
strange.
Whatever I want, now that the power is mine again.
I feel like the Blorbinator is a serious threat. Imagine you are a shopkeep and suddenly everyone starts treating you like a lil cutie and treating you like a child playing shop.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
Absolutely not.
Will!
Smooches, 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 smooches.
I hear you, Pastor, but here's the problem. You haven't made that enemy a
Livelihood
threat.
ruined. A town brought to ruin by Blobos.
How come your face is all red?
That's what Sparks suffers from, I think.
It's not red.
I know
What?
what you're thinking about.
The Blorbinator.
Oh.
Because he's a con artist and a thief, but every time we see him, we're like, oh, you're such a cutie patootie.
Hey, look at this thing that's never been visible in any shop before that's now going to be the most important part of the
Yeah,
day.
he pulled it out earlier. And also, I, having seen the movie, know what that is, and know that it's important, so.
How is it important, Tyler?
It's a compass that points to the Black Pearl. And throughout the movie, Jack is always using it to track the Black Pearl.
Fair enough.
He's made fun of at some points for it, because he's like, what are you gonna do with a compass that doesn't point north? It's like, we're not trying to find north right now.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
What?
Okay,
And that's the bit.
that's the bit. Donald is greedy.
Yeah, I don't understand, or not, I don't understand. I guess my question is, like, what would the point of it be? This Blorbinator? Like, what would it be? Like, it feeds off of that, but, like, it doesn't seem like it does any harm doing so. Makes people like each other, that's it.
Well, it makes people, like, babyfy? What is the word for that?
It makes people fawn over each other.
Infantilize. Infantilize everyone else. Like, infantilize each other.
The horror of losing all respect and credibility. A noble adventurer who saved a kingdom turned into a joke.
I feel like the more pressing threat that I would put is having the BB.
Their words completely ignored AA. They plead for help.
You give like a serious threat, like a serious enemy, the Blorbinator. And so everyone's like, oh, you're so cute, as the dragon rears its head back and then launches someone's head off, and it's like, oh, look, it's so cute as it bites that merchant's head off. Who's a
Ow.
little sweetie pie?
Wow, I'd really love to do anything at all about this.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
The assassin in the corner poisoning a drink and the bartender is watching like Dorwoo making a deadly lil cocktail. Sure, I'll take a little sip.
Yeah. So I could go back to Reddit now, right?
Yeah.
So, my 33 female husband, 36 male, may have cheated on me with my dead best friend and had an affair, baby.
Okay.
So I don't even know where to start. The past 6 months have been an absolute clusterfuck, and it only seems to be getting worse. My best friend since elementary school, who I'll call Alice, passed away in February from cancer. She had a 2-year-old daughter who went into the custody of her mom after she passed away. I'll call her Alexis, the mom, not the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Last month, Alexis showed up on our doorstep unannounced, telling my husband that he needs to take responsibility for his child and either take custody or start finally paying child support. She says that Alice told her when her daughter was born who the father was, but didn't want anything to do with him. To answer the inevitable, Alice was a traveling nurse and made a lot of money, which is the only reason I could think of for why she didn't go for child support. During this conversation, my husband had the worst panic attack he's ever had, so we had to end the conversation before I could get more details. My husband's story is... I don't even know. He said that Alice's daughter is probably his, but that it isn't what I think. Almost 3 years ago, we threw a large housewarming party as we just moved into our dream home, and after I finally finished residency and was set to make real money for once. Alice was in town and set to be at the party, but I was called to work before she got there. I didn't get back until after 3 a.m. The party was winding down, and my husband was passed out upstairs. Alice had already left the party, which at the time I found strange, as we hadn't seen each other in months. My husband claims he woke up in the middle of the night to Alice on top of him, but he passed out again before he could say anything.
Oh.
He claims he never told me before because he was worried that I wouldn't believe him, which I don't know if I do.
Okay.
He showed me some texts he sent his best friend the next day, asking for his advice about thinking that someone R-worded him. But if he had cheated, he could have had that conversation as evidence, especially since he never said Alice specifically. Ever since the party, he had been very distant with Alice, and after she had her daughter, he would even find excuses not to be around the house when she would visit at all. I don't know if that's because he cheated or if Alice did actually R-word him, and this was his trauma response. Honestly, Reddit, I don't know what to do. I've known Alice since we were children, and she had never come across as that kind of person. But I've also known my husband for over a decade, and he's not once ever given me an inclination of a cheater. He's an attractive guy, and I've seen the looks he gets at the gym, and he's never even given more than a glance. What the hell should I do? How do I figure out what the truth is here when Alice isn't even around to defend herself? She never even implied that she liked my husband, let alone that she wanted to sleep with him. I told my husband that he needed to get a DNA test before anything is decided on the child's part, but in the meantime, he needs to move out while I think about what I'm going to do here.
Huh.
Then we move on to comments.
That's interesting. That's
Holy
really, really
shit,
tough.
this is insane. Alice
Yeah.
sounds evil. Didn't go for child support cause that child is proof of her crime.
Does seem that way.
That's
yeah.
a good point, yeah.
comment. Do you think he was a cheater, or that
I
she,
kind of think she was. I kind of think this is on her. Because I think, like, I was unsure, but then Ferret said, like, that and didn't go for that because I was like, that actually makes sense.
Yeah. Comments. Wow, OP, that is a mess. Paternity test for sure. The old text for the next day sealed it for me. I think your friend took advantage of your husband.
Like if you were the hubby, you aren't sure what happened. You are blackout drunk. You don't want to believe your wife's childhood friend would do that.
True, and also, like, hate to say it, hate to be that guy, but, like,
Women can be...
as a man, he's less likely to be believed just on the face.
Oh, yeah.
Like, even if it was anyone, he's less likely to be believed,
and
let alone that it's your childhood friend.
And there are, like, some bad women that take advantage of that.
Yeah. So I could see him not mentioning Alice to the friend, just because he wanted to hedge his bet. So, like, is there a chance that, like even ignoring that it was Alice, like, is there even a chance of someone believing just that it happened to me?
Yeah.
I don't know you or your marriage, but I think I would be more inclined to believe and support my husband with the few details you've given. And to reply to that, yep, I would 100% give my husband the benefit of the doubt, especially if there's no DNA test. Would it be any less different if the genders reverse? Last thing, which do you think she'd take to the grave? That she had an affair, or that she R-worded your husband?
Yeah.
And OP replied, quoting that last sentence, and said, I hadn't thought about that actually, thank you, that's a good point. She always thought that I could do better than him, so if it was an affair, you'd think she would have told me that on her deathbed at least. Another comment. Ask yourself if you honestly believe that he would send those messages as a possible future defense. Is he the type of man who would proactively build a defense just in case? Based on what you said here, I'm inclined to side with your husband. Men are never taken seriously when sexually assaulted, and marriages end for coming forward. The fact that you kicked him out says that you would have automatically believed your friend, and just doing that may doom the marriage. I could never forgive my wife for that if I was in his place. If he was assaulted and told you the next day, would you believe him and ever trust him again, or would you believe your friend? Her actions show that she did something wrong, and his actions show he actively avoided her at all costs from that day forward.
Yeah.
Nope, he replies, the type of work he does involves highly in-depth planning for contingencies, so if he did cheat, I think he'd be smart enough to plan a defense, even years back. I truthfully don't know if I would have believed him had he told me the next day. I think the part of reason I'm struggling right now is because I only have his side of the story. I spoke to a friend about it, and she suggested that maybe Alice coming over with her daughter was her attempting to get him to come clean so she wouldn't have to take the blame for their affair all herself. And then, mini update. After talking with you, I've come to the realization that my husband is being truthful. My best friend R-worded him. Several people pointed out that, with Alice not liking my husband, if it was an affair, she would have told me when she was dying, if only to separate us. You're absolutely right. I was there in the room while she passed. I held her hands for days, we talked about so much. If it was just an affair, she would have told me. But if she R-worded my husband, she wouldn't have said a word. That's the type of thing that horrible people take to their graves. I've also come to the realization that I made a terrible mistake asking my husband to leave for a few days while I gathered my thoughts. Not to make excuses, but losing my best friend to cancer, a long cancer fight at that, was brutal. To say that I was devastated wouldn't do it justice. That it happened only 6 months ago, and I'm still feeling it every day. So to have this thrown at me, I feel like I'm losing her all over again. Either she betrayed me and fucked my husband, or she betrayed me and R-worded my husband. Not only have I lost her, but I've now lost the good memories.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is there's no party that comes out of this not
looking good.
Yeah.
But now I've lost the good memories, an entire lifetime's worth. It It was impossible for me to look at him and not also see her and be struck with the horror and realization of that loss all over again. I felt that I needed to be able to break down, grieve, and think without the fresh wave of loss I got every time I saw him. It was wrong of me to ask him to leave, you're right though, and as of a few minutes ago, I've righted this wrong. I called my husband, I apologized, and I told him I believed him and begged him to come home. You got a square ship. He'll be here in a half an hour at most, and I'm going to support my husband the way I know he would have supported me. I've been an on and off Reddit user for several years, and sometimes the advice given on subreddits like this can be hit or miss, but today you guys did good. You're a square.
Yeah.
You've helped me realize not only that I was wrong, and being stupid at that, but that I was hurting the person that needed me the most. I was selfish. I have no idea what we're gonna do as far as the potential daughter is concerned, but I can assure you that we'll deal with it together. It's going to take a lot of time and probably a lot of therapy to grieve this new loss. I feel numb now, as though I'll never cry again. My best friend R-worded my husband, which means she was no friend of mine. She flaunted it, coming to my house, sitting with me and gabbing. She brought her child here, trying to rub it in his face right in front of me. She tortured the man I loved, and I was an unknowing party to it. I feel sick to my stomach over how many times she came over just to hold it over him. I'm honestly at a loss of how to make that up to him. If you all have any ideas, please feel free to give them to me. I think I'll need all the help I can get. Tomorrow I'm just gonna take leave of absence from work, just until we can figure out our next steps and get our heads straight.
Let's go!
And then, the next update is 7 months later.
Tyler, look. It's a square with eyes.
Hug and wine night. Crying together.
You're a little square with eyes. That's so cute. So is this like square shape with eyes, like meta, like real meta shape?
Hopefully. We'll see if it actually does. Oh yeah, that's way more damage.
Okay, but can you make the square smile?
I could, but if I put blocks in the middle, I'll become a target.
Yeah, the whole point of having the square with the empty inside is to not get hit.
Because they aim towards the middle of my ship. Well, it sucks with this side though.
Yeah.
Ah, he hit me.
We sure did.
He just rammed
An
into
asshole.
me. Oh my god, what an asshole.
Look at the way he slurps his soup.
Why does the music go so hard here though?
It's very F-Zero. I really like it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Randomly, they just bring out the fucking electric guitars and just shred.
I think I've gotten every treasure so far. That's kind of hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. Now I'm thinking about how funny it is that like Lottie's outfit is gonna change purely because he's finally had the time to unpack.
Yeah.
Like all his shit's just been sitting in like suitcases and crates up in the bedroom this whole time. He's finally like, ah, now I can take off my traveling clothes and put on my like living clothes.
Come on, I gotta eventually kill this thing, right?
It's somehow an even sluttier outfit. Somehow, despite the fact that his top in the last one is backless. Anyway, update 7 months later.
Hell yeah.
I was watching you shoot stuff. I've received a lot of messages asking for an update, so I finally decided to sit down and write one out.
Topless top.
Backless.
But that would be sluttier than a backless top, I guess. A
It
topless
also
top.
wouldn't be it would just be shirtless. It'd be like, I'm wearing a shirt right now, bro. Definitely.
As you can imagine, after the clusterfuck that was thrust upon us, this update isn't likely to answer any of your questions, only present a few more. I want to start by telling you all that I love and trust my husband. My reaction to ask him for space to think, in retrospect, was wrong, but at the time I didn't know what to think. It was a combination of losing my best friend again and also the fear that I was losing my husband that sent me spiraling. Again, it was a mistake to ask him to leave, but I did rectify that in the end. Now for the update. As mentioned in the original post, I did take a leave of absence from work, and we spent a long time just being together, talking, reaffirming our love for one another, figuring out what to do next. We of course spoke with a lawyer, and my husband was very adamant about not having anything to do with the child, but was willing to offer financial support as needed. So we agreed to do a DNA test immediately to prove paternity and then go from there.
Yep.
Didn't know that you could buy tests on Amazon, but with only a few weeks processing, it was the easiest path forward since Alexis lives hours away. To everyone's surprise, Alice's daughter is not my husband's.
Huh.
We ended up testing twice, both very, very definitive. The first test we performed ourselves, as mentioned, and another after Alexis refused to believe the first test and took my husband to court for child support. For a single second, this whole thing made me second guess if my husband was R-worded, that this could have been her way of forcing my husband to admit to an affair, but after talking with Alexis, I don't think that was the plan. Alexis says that Alice told her my husband was the father under strict confidence, demanding that she never ever tell me or my husband. We were only ever to be told if Alexis died before Alice's daughter was old enough to take care of herself, so that she wouldn't end up in foster care. The only reason Alexis came to us then, instead of keeping that secret, is because Alice's life insurance wasn't being released yet, so she was out of options. She also felt that I should know my husband and her daughter had an affair. This all reaffirms in my mind that Alice did R-word my husband, with the expectation of getting pregnant with his child. She obviously had other partners at the time, since one of them fathered her daughter, but
With
no
the
one knows who.
expectation? Hold on, that's even worse. Ugh. I
Yeah.
hate that. Ugh.
Oh yeah. It's clear to me that Alice believed it was my husband. I did suggest Alexis upload a sample to Ancestry to see if any matches pop up, but as Alice traveled all over for work, I don't know that anything will ever come of that. In truth, I've washed my hands of the situation.
Alice is
did
evil.
enough damage.
I don't like this rabbit hole.
And I don't particularly plan to be around for him anymore. My husband and I have gone through a lot of counseling and will likely continue for a while. This whole situation damaged us both, my husband more, obviously, and I don't think we'll ever fully heal for a long while. To answer a few questions, no, sadly, there isn't a hidden diary or text that explain what the fuck is going on. My husband and I are not getting divorced. He understands why I reacted the way I did and has been strong when I was weak before. I've spent the past 7 months being strong while he was weak, so we're considering the whole thing even. We're still madly in love and plan to be together for a long time still. More on this. No, we will not be adopting Alice's child. If she had been my husband's, we still would not have been adopting the child. Ultimately, I thank Reddit for setting me straight. There was a massive outpouring of support and corrective advice. To say that I got a slap in the face would be a descriptive but apt way to put it. I needed it then, and I thank you for that. To say that you may have saved my marriage is an understatement. I do, however, have some good news. During my leave of absence, while my husband and I rediscovered what makes us love each other the most, I got pregnant.
Oh.
We're expecting our first baby, a girl, in a little over 3 months, and my husband and I are ecstatic. And no, we will not be naming her after my dead ex-best friend.
Wonder who the fuck would care. What? Whatever.
Because, like, had
Yay
had
for
she
a
had a
happy
baby,
ending.
like a girl before she was
Yeah,
told
yeah.
all this, I imagine that she probably would have.
Alright, Tyler, where to? I have a feeling I know where you're gonna take us, though.
Yeah, let's go to Halloween Town.
Yeah.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Beanie-nee-nee-nee-nee.
Monopoly.
Monopoly? What?
Get to see the tree. The tree circle.
Play Kingdom Monopolarts.
the fact that the actual story of Nightmare Before Christmas is only happening in Kingdom Hearts 2. After 2 different times we went to Halloween Town, and the basic plot was no one listens to Sally, and then bad things happen.
That may be a
It's
different
gonna make it so
Kingdom
much funnier
Hearts.
when the story of Nightmare Before Christmas is that no one listens to Sally and bad things happen.
Wait, so Kingdom Hearts 1 wasn't the story of this Disney property?
No,
Huh.
because the story was going to Christmas Town and kidnapping
Hey,
Santa.
this is Halloween Town, right?
Well, it sure does look like Halloween.
He's so cute.
Wow!
Hey, it's
Zero.
How have you been, boy?
So unfortunate to have a dog you can't pet.
I love Hot Topic Sora, he is adorable.
He's so Hot Topic core.
Yeah.
I just
That
wanted to
was
show
really
you
funny.
that.
That was really funny.
Well, gee, thanks for letting me know.
No one listens to Sally and bad things happen, as usual.
What's that for?
No sound happens and they all just sort of...
Sora, Donald, and Goofy!
There it is.
Welcome back!
Looked it
Yep.
up, the
And
Monopoly
Merry
thingy I
Christmas!
mentioned is the command board from Birth
Merry
by
Christmas.
Sheep.
Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a
Pasta, what
Christmas
did you learn
mood.
from the Death
See,
Kebab?
I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too. But first, we
Oh,
have to visit
okay.
Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll
And
show
she's
you.
gonna tell me that I shouldn't do what I'm about to do, and I'm going to
Halloween Town
ignore her.
Christmas. Want to go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
Why does he call him Sandy Claus?
Because he misheard Santa Claus through the glass. Like, he misheard it the first time. And also because he's a horror creature from the horror holiday town and has no concept of things that aren't Claus, you know what I mean? He has no concept of not horror things.
Sandy Claus is spooky.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize it'd be CLAWS as well.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
If she's not in that tower where I keep her locked up at all times, then I don't know where the fuck she is. She's always disappearing. You know this about her. Probably in the graveyard. That's always where she is. Oh, nope, there she is.
Well,
When I was
Today-
younger, I had a crush on Boogie.
today I learnt that the command hooks are not strong enough to hold my guitars.
What happened?
I have some, like, controller guitars hanging from the wall on command hooks, and they all just fell down. All of them. It's kind of a miracle. Well, 2 of them. It's kind of a miracle.
Oh. I didn't hear it at all.
Oh damn.
Huh.
I hope your guitar is okay.
Eh.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Let's toss it!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-haw! Oh! Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Doctor, they're children. Chill out.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
Is Sally also the corpse bride from Corpse Bride?
A little bit more time.
No, she is not. She is a different.
Oh.
She's.
Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've
She's
gotta
like a
go get
stuffed
Santa
doll
Claus
thing.
right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible
A
will
different
happen if
pretty
Jack
Tim
goes through
Burton
with
corpse
this.
person.
You can try that again.
Sora?
Yeah, basically.
Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
The darkness? Or the heartless?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil
Holy
Halloween
shit,
candy
Sora's
for
little
Christmas?
fangs
What are they called
are.
again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can
Doesn't
go
count.
see Santa.
He's so fucking adorable.
He's so cute.
But first, the Heartless.
He wants to see Santa so bad. He's so cute.
Give me everything you got, bucko.
I wanna pinch his cheek and give him cookies. Sora makes me into a grandma.
What the fuck?
He's such a little. He's got such little kid energy. Little kiddo.
Okay.
One day, someone will.
It'd give him sea salt ice cream for sure.
Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
We're on it. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the movie it says something like, like, I can't be expected to make decisions by myself. I'm only an elected official.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Damn it.
I be reading while you're doing this?
You do this every time where I do a fight for 95% of the fight, and then you're like, oh yeah, I read it, and then you get through one sentence because I've done 95% of the
I
fight.
get enraptured. Yeah.
Santa Claus, Mr. Brax, all this going on. Up to the task.
Yeah. You won't need bodyguards when you send them to Oogie Boogie for some reason. Oh yeah, did we kill Oogie Boogie last time? So like, where is he gonna go?
I don't know what you mean.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse?
Oh, hello, Maleficent.
Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence. A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you.
Sora's voice lines in this remind me of Shulk's Smash voice lines. Ushla.
Alright, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Alright, man.
It's this way. Follow me. Now, you take the lead. Environmental hazards you're just running into for fun now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright. I, 37 male, got a paternity test done, and now my wife might divorce me over it. Help!
That's weird.
My wife, 35 female,
My wife.
and I, 37 male, have been married for 12 years. We have 3 kids, and I always had this nagging feeling that our middle child wasn't mine. Our oldest and youngest look just like me, but the middle child doesn't. My wife has shown me pictures of her grandfather, and he does look a lot like him, but he just doesn't have any of my family features. He looks so different than anyone else in the family.
Oh, man. Is this really one of these stories?
I decided I wanted a paternity test to put my mind at ease. My wife got pretty upset when I brought it up because cheating has always been a deal breaker for her. But I just saw that as all the more reason to get one done. I told her that if she had nothing to hide, she should have no problem getting one done. I tested my son, and turns out he's mine. Turns out,
I was fucking stupid.
I thought everything was fine, and I had my peace of mind. Except, she told me she was gonna take the kids and go to her parents for a while. When I asked why, she exploded and told me that she was seriously considering divorcing me over this stunt. That she was furious with me for doubting her loyalty to me, knowing how she felt about cheating, and that she would never ever forgive me for what I put our son through, making him question his place in the family. I tried to get her to see my side, that I just wanted to be sure, and that surely she could see why I'd question it when he looks nothing like me. She told me that she would never forgive me for this, and she hoped that my foolish pride was worth the cost of my family. She hasn't spoken to me since. I need advice on how to get her to talk to me and get her to see my side of the story, and that it wasn't some attack on her character like she seems to think it was. I don't want a divorce.
It literally is an attack on her character. I don't think that the son that we've had together you had with me, because I think you slept with someone else.
He's literally saying, I think you cheated on me.
The door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year.
Fuck Christmas Town.
wanted
I want to go to, like,
something new, and I found
what's that,
this.
4th of July
She
town over
feels
there?
like she wasn't trusted. I get that. It is a direct attack claiming, hey, I think you cheated, let's double check.
At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
So what he's saying there is that he sung the, what's this? What's this? This.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We missed that song.
I want Easter Town. Let me eat those fucking eggs. Or Pancake Day Town.
I want to go to Thanksgiving Town.
The fuck?
What the fuck is that
The
even?
fuck? The fuck is in the air. The fuck? There's white shit everywhere.
Choo! Ha! Now we're Christmas Halloween.
Cool.
He's a snowman.
You wanna go back in time? To the first Thanksgiving? To get turkey? Off the menu?
In his workshop. Shall we? Ooh.
I do like that Jack did just show up in this new place and decide to completely take it over without, like, asking.
Yeah.
Or, like, even considering for a second that they might want to do their thing.
I do like Rudolphy.
Rudolphy. Comments on that story. What is there to see on your side? You didn't trust her. You accused her of cheating. You accused her of lying. You assumed your son wasn't yours. How can you expect her to trust you ever again, knowing that you don't trust anything she says or does? And he replies, he looks nothing like me. There's not one single feature of mine on him. That's why I wanted the test. The other two look so much like me. I just wanted to make sure. I can understand her being upset, but I don't think this is divorce-worthy.
It is.
And another comment, 12 years of marriage and you accused her of cheating and lying in one shot. Basically told her that you don't trust her and just want her to get over it because now you have your peace of mind. You keep saying you want her to see your side while continuing to discount and negate her side. You aren't going to win any favors by continuing to make this all about you. And OP replies, I don't think I'm discounting her side. I just think she could try to understand mine instead of threatening to divorce me.
That's it, you're discounting her side right there.
And,
I'm not doing that, I'm just doing that.
Yeah. I'm not invalidating her feelings. I just think she should think more about my feelings. Oh no!
Some of the Christmas Heartless are the worst Heartless in the game.
The child probably is hurt and told the mum, and she echoed that to him.
Yeah. Reply to that OP's that comment.
Oh yeah, it's already begun.
Oh, believe me, she understands your point of view. That's exactly why she wants to divorce you now. First update. So it's been a couple of months now, and I thought I'd update. My wife finally agreed to a sit-down with me a couple weeks after I posted, and as some of you said, she doesn't want to stay with me. Oh, fuck, you died.
Yeah, that Jack in the Box Heartless is... Oh, I have to fucking redo this. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on. Hilarious. Okay, that's not gonna be anything useful.
I'm gonna go get ice cream real fast.
Yeah.
Is the snake? Snake? Snake. In the streamer dies audios.
Not that whole bit, but like... there is one of the death audios that's a reference to that. Forgot to grab this. Sir, please.
Murder these boxes.
Yeah. Ha! It's over. Ha! It's over.
Nice. All right. Gonna wait for Twyla to get back. By the way, is this emote Kokichi? I'm pretty sure the emote is literally called Knife Cat Kokichi, like, to type it. Oh no, it's yeah, it is Kokichi. I still need to see V3. Just finished watching someone play Ultra Despair Girls. I fucking love Toko. Should have watched us play it. We have the whole playlist in the VODs.
Oh shit.
I return.
Pasta didn't realize that we played Despair Girls.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, they watched someone else play it instead of our VODs, which you can find on if you type !YouTube in the chat.
Yeah.
I beat the encounter. I beat it almost immediately after you left, so we basically just had to sit there in silence.
I would, but there is this one really tiny YouTuber who I watched for the first Danganronpa game, and then for all the Zero Escape saga.
Is it...
They are my Dangantuber.
Is it,
There's a few Dangan tubers that I can think of.
Is it, Sungwon Cho? I don't know what his YouTube name would be, though. Is it Sungwon Cho? ProZD?
He's ProZD on YouTube.
I don't know what his playthrough channel is, though. I know his, main skit channel is, ProZD. But I don't know, I think his YouTube channel, his playthrough channel might be, called Sungwon Plays or something like that.
But I can think of a few Dangan streamers I've seen before, like Bijou Mike.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Nah, they are someone called Tommy Servox. They like Chiaki, who doesn't?
Yeah, you might as well say they like breathing in and out. Like, duh.
I can't remember their YouTube channel name cause they changed it and it took me forever to re-find their channel.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list?
When I mean tiny, I mean a lot of their vids have views in the hundreds.
Let's see.
Ah, that is tiny.
Which one of those say Sora?
Here you are. Well, according to my list, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is
That list did not say that.
Goofy, yes. Donald, no. You need to work on your gambling addiction. Anyway.
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington?
There's like 50 million Jacks on this list.
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
A long story I feel like we should be informed of.
Yeah.
Possibly, you know?
Yeah. Also, I love he just talks to He did not talk to Santa Claus in the movie.
At all?
Santa Claus in total had like maybe like 5 lines. Cause like he basically like he sees Santa through like the glass, and then the next thing he does is he sends the kids to kidnap
Wait, so
Santa
the
Claus.
first half of the film was in KH1, and this may be the second half?
Oh, I
No,
have all the pieces. Shit, Tyler, now I have to play this game. It's alright, it's not the way you think it is. I'm allowed to, like, move them in whatever way I want.
Ah. So it's not so much a sliding tile puzzle game as it is just
Annoying.
a puzzle. Just take the pieces and put them in the right place.
I figured I should be doing this because you get rewards for it.
Nice. Whoa, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's even more there.
No, it's the same as this one.
Yeah. Well, there's even more because you don't have as many.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the first half of the film was not in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I
Kingdom
hate
Hearts 1
tile
basically
sliding
just...
puzzles, I hate tile sliding puzzles, I hate tile sliding puzzles, I hate tile sliding puzzles.
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
Pasta
gotcha.
hates tail sliding puzzles.
I can only guess. Yeah, the first Kingdom Hearts game basically just started with the premise of the town itself and none of the story.
This is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Kill them.
Who's there?
Busted!
Yeah, in the movie, the kids kidnap Santa Claus and bring him to Jack. And Jack basically talks over him before he can say, like, anything.
Not those 3.
I assure you they're not with us.
Oh wait, I forgot it's not Ushla is Maleficent.
Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
Very old.
Back off!
Thanks. I don't know what I won though.
You just win for existing. The kids bring Santa Claus to Jack, and then Jack's like,
My affection.
go, take him someplace, make him comfortable. And they're like, we'll take him to Oogie Boogie's. No, you didn't hear anything. Alright, we're going to the place where he'll be comfortable. Wink, wink. And then they go take him to Oogie Boogie.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Alright. Son, DNA testing.
Boogie could get it.
Master, I love you.
If he wasn't filled with bugs, then yeah, I'd see where you were coming from.
Yeah, I don't know about the Oogie one personally.
If he was just like beanbag, like it was just filled with like beans, then I could do it. But the fact that it's bugs in there, absolutely not.
Too much of an ick for me, yeah.
Way too much of an ick.
I was so looking forward to
If I shut my eyes and he keeps the sack on, I can ignore its bugs.
Now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More
forgot?
intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Alright. My wife finally agreed to sit down with me a couple weeks after I posted. Like some of you said, she doesn't want to stay with me.
No wonder why.
Hoo-hoo. We talked, and basically it boiled down to her wanting a divorce because I don't trust her and think so poorly of her character that I thought she'd pass another man's child off as mine. She then said she'd never forgive me for treating my son so abhorrently. He asked why I hated him. I didn't realize that I treated him so differently. Oh hey, Oogie Boogie's back. That was very little ceremony.
I feel like a million bugs. I
think it's more than a
really
million.
owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Counts.
Do I remember them? Ah, you're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right! That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember, and it's the only
That I totally
thing
forgot.
I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie!
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind.
Memories are interesting around
Have
here,
you
huh?
ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie,
Wake up! Wake up!
We want to see how bad you
Fucking
are.
hell, I love him.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You
How
three,
convenient.
stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
Hey, we're like 7. Can you
There
go
they
easy on us, please?
So he just ate one of them. He ate Shock because that's what they said. And now has Shock's powers, whatever that amounts to. Oh, I could have stopped that.
Being locked now.
Yep.
I think Donald's got KT. It.
No!
No eating barrel. He's just a little guy.
Well, he did it too high for me to be able to stop him.
Back off.
And now he's doing all three.
Oh, all three.
That was his low health noise, by the way. Him just going, something is amiss.
Well, yeah. He's already undead. I imagine his reaction to being near death again would just be like, huh. That's weird.
Ah, that was fun. Don't say it out loud.
Your mask changed.
Yeah, because I'm in a form.
Neat. Yeah, we haven't even started on the trouble of you trying to take over Christmas. Oh, hey, Santa's here.
I lost my way.
What? It's a straight whatever, man.
Yeah, just turn around.
Hey, Dex. You awake?
Oh, this is utter foolishness.
I guess
should
not.
be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
This is an empty-ass forest.
Who's there?
Good on him to protect Sally.
Well, he is, you know, Santa Claus. Purest of heart, so.
What's wrong, Sally? Oh, he's kidding the thing. Oh no. He's headed for Christmas Town. Yeah.
Oh, man, she never gets to show off her cool abilities in this game, I have noticed.
Sally.
It's been like 3 games and she never gets to show off any of the cool shit she gets to do.
She has cool abilities?
When she detaches her parts, they still move. She can still control them. She uses it a ton in the movies to do shit. like there's various moments in the movie where she like detaches her hand and then like has her hand crawl around and do shit while she's like distracting someone. She tries to free Santa Claus by like detaching her leg and sticking it through a space in the door, so it's like tantalizing to Boogie. He's like, ooh. Meanwhile, she's like going around,
Hopping.
and, like untying him.
So she tries to sex Oogie?
Well, it's just her leg.
But
She tries to seduce him to distract him. Yeah.
this fight just doesn't fucking end. Some places are like that. There's one encounter in every world that has like dozens and dozens of waves essentially, because there's like supposed to be a grinding spot, and that was this. This was that. So like if I move 2 rooms away and then move back,
I'll get to do a whole bunch of fighting again.
yeah.
Yeah, remember I mentioned that the doctor keeps her locked up in a tower?
Mm-hmm.
To get out of the tower, she'll like lower a basket of stuff she wants to take with her down like a pulley system down the window, and then she'll just jump from the tower and she'll break into pieces. Like she'll just completely break apart when she hits the ground, and then she'll just slowly and meticulously sew herself back together.
Fun.
It's fun. She's great. I love her. Yeah. Anyway. I didn't realize I treated him so differently, but apparently it was obvious. I tried to defend myself, but she asked what I meant then, because no matter how I tried to dress it up, I accused her of cheating and treated our son like trash because he wasn't my spitting image. She then brought up that she wondered if I was projecting, because only one of us ever had infidelity in our background, and it wasn't her. That stung because while yes, I had cheated in 2 past relationships,
Okay.
I never cheated on her.
Hold on. Does she even have a problem with, like, I mean, she would have a problem with cheating in the normal sense, but, like, does she even have an extended problem with cheating in the way that he described?
Maybe not. I don't know. We just got his word to take for it.
Yeah. Like, oh, she's extra sensitive about cheating.
I've done a little redecorating.
Hey, it's more casino-y.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that boogie flair.
I agree, frankly.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Yes!
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Oh, there's not a single brain cell amongst all those bugs, is there?
Nope. Not even one to share.
No. I'll be right back. I need more water, and I'm gonna get a sweet drink out of the fridge as well.
Yay.
Hey. I'm just checking on you.
Hi, Dex.
Tell us hi.
Dex,
That's as
just
close as
check
the
the
mic can
Discord.
get.
I posted pictures.
They said hi, but they're very eepy. Are you alright? Yeah, in the
They're very
middle of the night,
eepy.
you seem very upset about something. Okay. Oh.
Dex, check the Discord. I posted pictures. Dex almost certainly can't hear me.
Pasta, are you still there? They probably fall asleep. So gay. It's gay to sleep, you know.
It is pretty gay to sleep.
Sorry?
It is pretty gay to sleep. What are you dreaming of? Men? Whore?
Yeah. Sorry, that was not saying I do dream of men. That was I was agreeing with the point you're making.
Like, what do you even need a bed for? To sleep with men? Whore.
Yeah.
The package came in the mail.
Pasta! Are you still there? Pasta! Pizza!
I think we had almost a whole cutscene, and they didn't lust after Oogie Boogie once, so I don't think they're awake now.
Pasta! Yeah, they probably fall asleep. Which is a shame, because I was going to ask them if they'll be around tonight for a Terraria stream.
Huh.
You're not missing much. I'm going to ask them on Discord.
I sure didn't miss much.
Yeah. Alright. Alright.
I never cheated on her.
Yeah, no, I know.
I said that, but then she said she'd never cheated at all, but that didn't stop me from accusing her, did it? That's a fair point.
Yeah.
With that guy. So now my kids won't talk to me and my wife wants to divorce me, all over a paternity test.
Over your own insecurities, you mean?
The comment said, "It's never gonna be your fault, huh? It's all that pesky paternity test's fault." My favorite part of this post, besides your ex-wife knowing her and her kid's worth, is the fact that everyone who originally guessed that you were a cheater is correct.
Yeah.
And then reply, "Mine too. It's so obvious. Quote, I'm not trustworthy, so why would you be, logic?"
You alright? Oh, the door's still locked. Gotta go through Sandy Claus' house.
Sandy Claus. Well, hey. Where? Kidnapping Sandy Claus. Who are you again?
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
That shot that zoomed in on his hand was kind of cool. You can't deny that.
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Santa Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here?
Oh man.
Go, Grandpa!
I was mostly joking about the memory issues, but he really does have some memory issues. Hey, she did the leg thing.
Mr. Santa Claus!
She didn't really do any powers though. She just dismembered herself and then threw it in front of him like a bone. It didn't do
Yeah,
the
that's
thing you were
weird.
talking about. Like, I imagined like a leg where you couldn't see the part where it wasn't attached to a body, seductively like peeking out from like the, something and like flexing a little
Of a
bit.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. That's what she was doing in the
not
movie.
just throwing it like a fucking hunk of meat.
And he like goes up and he like runs his hand down her shin.
Yeah.
It's real weird.
Well, yeah, because she's trying to seduce him.
Yeah.
I just want to know how that would happen if there wasn't, you know.
She just left her leg there.
Man, I hate living here. Older men who don't clear up behind themselves. Fucking man babies. Disgusting pricks. Oh, hey. Malachi expressed a sentiment other than I'm horny for the dragon.
Hi, Malachi.
I'm in the exact same position as you. Cutscene to describe how the boss fight is gonna work. Did you get that?
Fun. Yeah, I got it.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
That thing just...
Two-shot me.
That thing killed you on the backswing.
No, it punches multiple times. I basically, because I was right next to it, got hit by its hitbox in the first frame of the second punch.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
It'll make sense when I don't, you know, do that.
Yeah. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
All of Jack's animations are so funny because he's so long and spindly.
That's right.
As usual, he gets iframed, so we can't just beat him in one go.
Right. Does Jack set himself on fire as one of his attacks?
Yeah, not literally, but like he like covers himself in fireballs. Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh.
Hope you like the oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Just gonna ignore them. Oh. Nope, that was not where I wanted to go.
Sure wasn't.
Here we go.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
I'll squash you
Like the
flat.
oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
Oh, come on.
Aww.
He got me with a fucking bomb. He chucked the frame before I fucking knocked him off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice view from up here.
I think a more useful drive would probably be Goofy. But I want to have Donald on for his
On the off
occasional
chance that he
heals.
heals you. I like how the button prompt for hitting the presence at him is 4. Chad, are we golfing right now?
No, he's gonna make the thing go really fast. Yep.
Your Honor, the defense has made accusations of golf.
Hope you like the boogie I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie I picked out for you. That's right, away you go.
No, I can't.
I'll squash you flat. Nice news about the ear.
It's no use.
That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away. Encore.
Well, that sucked. Alright. The last chunk of health will be in the last. Something is amiss. Let's try dodging this. Huh. That's new.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
What? I feel cheated.
It switched while you jumped in there.
I think so.
Nice news about the now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. It's no use.
Those lines do get annoying after a while.
Uh-huh. Alright, he's on the right.
Very considerate of bosses to have audio cues for their attacks, so you know what to expect. I would like to not hear it so often.
Can I please? Thank you.
I'll squash you flat. Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
If I get one more, he'll be like...
Away you go. Come on, baby.
And he's about to. There it is. Bosses with 4 frames kind of suck, man.
Yeah. He's just like, oh fuck, I'm full of bugs. No one told
Fuck
me.
you, Oogie Boogie.
Basta! Perhaps I'm a bit eepy and horny right now. I'll try to sleep Solby up in time. Bitch, just be horny on my stream. If you're eepy, that's fine, but horny is not a disqualifier for not being on my Terraria stream. I think I've made that clear.
Stomp. Damn, he just stomped that with his bare ass foot.
Yeah, it's gross. Could never.
Gross.
Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack,
Oh, we don't get to see him get gunned down by the U.S. military?
Sorry, you want to run that one by me again?
I want to see him get gunned down by the U.S. military.
No, I didn't ask you to repeat yourself, Tyler. What I asked you to do.
Wonderful. Why, I love it.
Oh, I know, I just meant at that moment I had to quench myself.
do you really
I'ma
have to
try
do
sleep
this?
to stream again.
But I make a splendid
Okay.
Sandy Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Oh, so this
Yes,
is half of
being
the story?
Santa Claus.
It's...
This is
What?
what?
He's saying try it again, which means they have gone through the main story of Night Before Christmas, where he tried to take over Christmas and it didn't go well. So
Yeah,
why
no.
is he doing it again?
He's
You
not.
moron?
He's not trying to take it over.
Oz can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year.
Way to rub it in that your
And
holiday
you,
is cooler
Jack,
than mine.
You love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you?
My whole thing was that I was bored with
We both
routine,
have
so I
very
wanted someone to take it away
important
from me.
jobs to do, Jack.
Yeah, so I have a weird opinion about this like the premise of The Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Like obviously
Yeah.
it's, you know, like poopy to be like, I'm gonna fucking steal someone else's entire shtick without asking, and that's gonna work out, right? But like
Mhm.
a lot of this just feels like I have ADHD and I'm burnt out of my current hobby, and everyone else is like, but you're so good at that hobby, keep doing it, please. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't know, like that's not I don't like that.
He's been
Ew.
doing it for hundreds of years, and it's the same every time. He's bored.
Yeah,
That was the whole point.
like it feels weird to be like, no, but look, you are not, you do Halloween, you do it really good, so just keep doing it. Like,
This is a weird thing. I get how they did in the movie because he got inspiration for more frights that he wanted to do through his interactions with Christmas. So like he was reinvigorated. He basically re-ticked on the hyperfixation. So like I
okay.
get it in the movie, but this I
Mine
don't.
is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take
They're just
care of
saying
Halloween.
don't.
So we each have
And he's
to
like,
do
I
it.
kinda see it as you want to try something new and have a passionate interest.
You're the face
Fuck
of
you.
Halloween.
You were born for this role. This is your determined role in society.
Night of nightmares.
Yeah.
You're literally saying that right now.
And even though you're
Like, this is the thing you were supposed to do.
Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty.
Ugh.
Don't you see? Children
It's the
rely
box
on
we
both
put
of
you
us
in.
to do our jobs.
The box is really nice and comfy, and it's Jack Skellington shape, so it fits you perfectly.
Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
You should have learned this lesson when you got to the
This
end
is
of the movie.
my hole. It was
that you're
made for
implying that
me.
you have.
Pasta, did you just take my line when me talking about you?
Go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
But yeah, in the movie, when he's flying around as Santa Claus, he gets gunned down by the U.S. military.
Well, there he
Does he
goes.
actually?
Yes.
Yeah,
and
because
I've got
they
lots of
regard him as a
names to check
terrorist
and
because he's
preparations to
dropping
finish.
frightening shit into everyone's houses.
Ooh,
So they like shoot missiles at him
What's this?
until they gut him
That's
down,
a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
and that's what puts a stop to his whole Santa Claus thing. And then he's sitting in a graveyard after being gunned down in his like burnt up Santa suit because he got exploded, and he's just like, "Fuck, I really screwed up." Huh?
I'd really like to point out, by the way, that right now he's the Santa Claus outfit.
XD no I was quosha the enigma of Amigara Folly.
Quoting the enigma of Amigara Fault. I'm assuming that's what, like, I've never heard of that.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh yeah. He did say that.
Be
Amigara.
sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but do you know where I can find Riku?
But yes,
Riku?
I am your
I was
home.
talking about Namine.
Remember,
You know that girl you knew your whole
believe in
life?
Riku,
Yeah, it turns
you
out
will
that's the
find
part
him,
that's true.
just as you found me.
No, she wasn't ever real. Don't fucking... We're not gaslighting Sora anymore. We're past our gaslighting Sora arc.
Are we gaslighting him just saying she's not real now? Because she is real.
Nope, she's not real.
Okay,
Hey.
more of this. Oh, hey. Dog. Pluto. Why are you weirdly excited to see this man? Pluto, you are normally smarter than that. Interesting.
That was very important.
I'm sure.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
Who are you again?
Thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
That is a naked ass dog. Oh, hey.
Enigma of Amigara Fault is a short horror story at the back of one of Junji Ito's mangas, Gaio.
Fair enough. That's a whole lot of shit I don't know anything about.
Buff Riku?
No, that's Axel.
You and
Yeah, it's Axel.
Also, if you do know stuff about the story Tyler hasn't seen yet, please don't spoil anything. I obviously know the whole story, but this is still a blind playthrough for Tyler.
both miss someone we care about.
Hey, that sounds like an emotion.
Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Feel?
Definitely an emotion.
You
feel?
feel?
You miss someone you care about? What the fuck are that motion? I'm sorry. There was a lot going on in that screen for a second.
I guess you've never paid attention.
I have just seen Riku but buff and shady.
I've never seen it from head on. It looks much weirder from head on.
Yeah.
You're not acting very friendly.
He didn't do anything aggressive towards you.
Well, he summoned the Heartless. Not the Heartless, the
She has no proof of that.
Nobodies.
They just showed up. For all we know, Pluto summoned the nobodies.
Hey, what is this place?
Man, she sure is willing to just jump into giant portals. At the behest of a dog. Like, I know that we can trust Pluto with our lives, but she doesn't know that.
You okay?
No boy.
What?
She sure is here now.
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall.
You nearly gave us heart attacks.
Hey guys. I've forgotten your names already.
Tina Pensinolette.
Thanks.
Anyway, more Reddit story, and then Agrabah or Pridelands or Twilight Town.
So is Roxas real? I forget.
Up for debate at the moment.
Alright.
What do you think, Tyler? Is Roxas real?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he's
Sora's
real?
nobody.
Okay. Yeah, okay. No, Tyler knows. Tyler's got that then.
He's at the very least as real as any of the other nobodies are.
Valid.
I'm
Yeah,
not
look
sure
at
how
this.
real that is, but
yeah, look at this, Pasta. I don't have to move or anything when they attack me, because they attack the hole in the middle of me. See, look, there it is!
Nice.
Things that explode are still dangerous to me.
Damn, you are
There's a
gaping.
AoE blast.
Huh, it even works sideways. I was wrong. And sometimes when the enemy shoots a laser instead of a bullet, if it is off towards the side, I don't know if you can, no, my mouse isn't even there, and then curves towards the center, it can hit me because it's like a curved trajectory that like didn't go straight towards through the hole. But otherwise, this is mostly foolproof.
Alright. Quote, she then said she'll never forgive me for treating my son so abhorrently. He asked why I hated him. This broke my heart, and I'm a random stranger on Reddit. As his father, how could you have had such a cold and callous response to hearing that? Your son asked you why you hated him. Do you understand what that means? That poor child has had to deal with believing his father not only doesn't accept him, but genuinely hates him.
Oh, I hit
For
30.
God knows how long. Nice. And you're still playing the victim? The only upside in this whole situation is that your ex-wife, unlike many parents on this app, is standing up for her children and refusing to let you get away with that BS. Her job as a mother is to protect the kids, and she's doing that. It was supposed to be your job too, but you seem to have failed in every conceivable way. And someone replies to that, easy, because he does hate his son. First he hated him for existing, and now he'll hate him for proving his mother right about dad being a shithead. Second update. My wife is divorcing me. If you need all the details, you can check my profile, I guess, but the short of it is, it's over me getting a paternity test. I want to spend Christmas together, but my wife won't spend it with me. She says she'll split the day so I could see 2 of my kids, but I want her and the 3rd child to come too. She refuses to do this. I asked my son if he wanted to come see me, and he said no, he'd stay with my wife. I said that I shouldn't continuously be punished for getting a paternity test, and that the kids deserve to spend time with a full family unit.
But they
She said
don't
our
want
son
to.
deserves... Yeah.
She doesn't want to, the kid doesn't want to.
No one wants it but you, and you're
Get
not
the
the most important person here.
Get the fuck over yourself.
She said our son deserves to be around someone who doesn't act in a way that makes him feel like I hate him. I tried to argue that being a full family unit again would be good for everyone, and maybe we could even try to reconcile since I don't want a divorce and think that she should give me another chance. She said no, offered to split the day again, and that was it. How can I convince her to spend the day with me?
Give up. Don't.
You can't.
And you shouldn't.
The first guy was just, oof, I just read your post history. You sought a paternity test based on lacking even an elementary knowledge of genetics, and with absolutely zero evidence of cheating on her end, and laughably, you've cheated twice in previous relationships? Your wife was rightfully upset due to your obstinance and cruelty. Now she wants to divorce you, and yet somehow you're upset that she doesn't want to spend time with you? Leave your wife and your son alone unless absolutely necessary for co-parenting or divorce-related legal reasons, and seek therapy.
Honestly.
If you're considering ever entering another intimate relationship, you need help before doing so. Your behavior is not normal. I hope you eventually see why your behavior is utterly wrong. And another comment says, how? You don't. You can't. You don't seem to understand that what you did was absolutely an assault on your wife's character, a monumental one, and a pretty significant rejection of your middle son, even though the test came out that he was in fact yours. The thought was in your head, and you didn't want to claim him without absolute proof. We're in the town.
Help! The Sandlot! It's
Phoebe!
Tyler.
Somebody please help us!
I love him.
Sounds like we've got trouble.
You're amazing, Tyler.
I love him.
The viscera of that reaction.
That came from
Hooray,
somewhere deep
the
inside
Dark
of me. That was
Mage.
that was basically involuntary.
Yeah.
You could skate too.
Yeah, of course. I could do all the same minigames as well. Remember those money
For what?
minigames?
Money?
Yeah.
To what end?
Money.
The usual spot.
The Dark
Well, it
Mage
gets
can
its own
skid.
title card.
Watch him pop a sick trick.
What was that, Tyler?
I love it gets its own title card. The usual spot. Oh no! Oh yeah, your dinky ass playbat can't beat these stupid ass jiggly things.
We'll take it from here.
I'm gonna hit him with a hunk of metal and see if that does any better.
It's magic metal.
But otherwise, yeah, it's just metal.
Yeah, back off.
Funk, funk, funk.
Yeah. This is it. Back off.
They are so jiggly and weird.
Hey, a new one.
This is it.
Remember we were doing Smash or Pass, so this guy's giant fucking Meccano Mega Man arms and legs, but he can shrink his body to like the size of an ant to make the giant fucking warp hammer picks greatsword bullshit that he's got like 3 times as big.
Nice. Smash.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nope, there he's doing it, see?
Smash.
That's so funny.
Yep, there it is. Look how giant it is.
Well, he smashed you.
For some odd reason, I was not allowed to heal in Valor form. Maybe I can't? I don't know. Can Valor form just not cast any magic? That's kind of crazy if that's true.
Wild, if true.
It also can't block, so...
I guess it is just for, like, rapid fire attacking, as far as I understand.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's like, what, you want to, like, strategize, heal, block? No. Just attack. Quit being a pussy. The Valor form, not the strategy.
Sora, please stop targeting everything but the one I want you to target. Thank you. There you go, you got a really good look at. Oh, no, there's 3 of them.
Well, I get some real good looks at these ones. They sure are big guys. Dragging themselves around. What the f- is he-
I stole a sword.
You sure did. He like glitches out when you do that.
Yeah.
Impressive. By
Oh,
the
hi.
way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
I just said I don't care.
The organization too?
Yes.
Goofy, don't make him think you care.
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your
Unfortunately,
guard
we
down.
all feel too much about not
Axel.
having any feelings.
So I think I said that there are 3 members that I like the most, right? And I've told you that Lasheen is
this one
one,
of 'em?
and Axel is one. This smooth talking motherfucker is the third one. absolutely love this fucker. You want me to tell you his name early? It's not like the names of these guys is a spoiler.
If you want.
His name is Luxord. Luxord.
That's a fucking stupid name.
Axel Gongaga.
Gongaga.
It really popped off with Axel, and like none of the other ones have lived up to the hype of having an X in the name.
Oh no, not Axel. Marluxia. Yeah, the pink scythe one. Lasheen Marluxia and Lasheen Marluxia.
You might be surprised, but his name has an X in it.
Lasheen Marluxia and Luxord.
We'll stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Sounds like a feeling.
You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts.
I was just lying for fun.
Never mind, that's not Luxord.
We remember
Hello.
what it was like.
Sephiroth?
That's
Question
what
mark?
makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well.
Sasuke
how
Sephiroth?
to injure a heart.
Huh. I must be misremembering what Luxord sounds like, because he sounded like
Keep on
Luxord.
fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure.
Xenahort.
But maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless.
Hey, will you lead us
Do
to
you
the...
want to end up like Riku?
What?
It's like, I can hear you. You're talking really loudly.
Hey! Wait!
Also, I'm just gonna close this really quickly
What did
after I
he
leave.
mean? End up like Riku.
No, that's Saix.
Hey, How about you get
S-A-I-X.
out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
What do you mean I've caused enough? You and your little crop top ass, midriff bearing gay little fruit.
Hold it.
I've solved the trouble.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Where'd you get it from?
Thanks, but we don't really need it. Whoa!
Alright, man.
He recognizes a sidekick when he sees one.
Oh,
So like, you can carry it for him.
Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kyrie? Kyrie? I sure do! Then you better come to the station.
She's lying in front of the tracks, saying there's no reason to live.
No! Alright. It has to be a separate death counter because that's Lasheen's deaths. Anyway, do you remember
Yeah, you
this
gotta-
one?
No.
Now
Oh,
you
hey,
do.
I do. I now. It's Ford Lexus.
Yeah, it's Lexus. His whole thing is the Berserk meter.
He is a semi-truck. Jack, keep count of the deaths before he puts up a death counter for you to track.
Hey, he does not do much damage.
Yeah, you're like taking hits and not dying immediately.
This might kill me. Yep, that's more damage. Yeah, so his
Didn't
thing
kill
is
you, though.
his thing is he has a power meter. And
Right.
his power meter goes
noticed
up through
that.
the fight. And when it gets to a
noticed
certain
that.
point,
Kills you?
yeah.
His
Well,
sword
no,
is
he
goofy
kills
as
me.
fuck. His stance makes it feel like it should be bigger, but it's so small.
The sword should be bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like very reasonably sized for him, which is weird.
That's his revenge value. I gotta figure out how to dodge these earth attacks. Because I can't just spam reflect, obviously.
Also, these power meters remind me of that one 3D flying around fighter game you showed me. Can't remember what franchise it was.
Okay. Cool, he did that for free. Interesting. This feels weirdly more doable. He is easier than Larsheen by a long time.
It'd be so funny if it just turns out that Larsheen is randomly the most difficult absent silhouette fight.
Oh, it's not random. She
and
is.
Oh,
no.
And like every single other one you encounter is like infinitely easier.
Oh, no.
Do you remember that game? It's frustrating me now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What game? Flying around fighter game.
Yeah, Tyler wouldn't know. I wonder if I can block those.
So that's 2 deaths so far, right?
Yeah. Okay, you can't block the earth.
There's 3.
I'm not sure I care too much about this one.
You could play as like either the
No,
good
sure,
or
that's what
bad
you said for 4
peoples.
hours of
I feel like it might be Final Fantasy related. Lots of double jumping and build crafting.
Build crafting. Oh, you're talking about Dissidia. Oh shit, you know what, that is actually, yeah, it is really similar. That's his bravery.
Oh yeah.
Tyler's also seen a lot of Dissidia, yeah.
This like circular pillar room is also kind of does give the vibes of that crystal room.
That's
that was like
it.
the default
Ty.
Dissidia battle map. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Okay, guarding is not. This might kill me. Oh no. Yeah, see, at full health, when he has that much power, one rock slam immediately does me in. It seemed like Reflect sort of works, but the problem is it's really spammy and I'd run out of MP so quickly.
Wait, it makes a ton of sense for this to be Dissidia-inspired cause like, this is literally Final Fantasy.
I'm not sure how to deal with this move yet. I'm not sure. I don't think you can prevent him from powering up. Like, he just does it. Him powering up is supposed to be, like, the representation of the different stages, essentially. Tyler?
Yeah. It certainly can't be the case that you're just supposed to beat him before he gets to that stage, right?
No, you literally can't. He goes invulnerable.
Yeah, and there's, like, the whole...
Maybe you got her
mechanic
to the
and everything that
Goku
would
think
prevent
of
you
just
from beating him too
standing
fast.
still and screaming for 30 minutes to also increase your power level.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do with these, like, rock slams. You know what I mean? Or that, if I'm being honest. You know what? That probably will be easily dealt with when I have Quick Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll just be able to outpace him. Which I've been trying to level up, but Wisdom Form is not the easiest.
Grind our valor, our wisdom form. Didn't you say Toontown is really good for...
It is, but I'm just not interested in worrying about that right now. Like, I don't need to do that for any reason right now. We got the Magnet spell, though, which is one of the best, one of the other fucking, like, game-changing spells. Would you like to know what Magnet does, Tyler?
What's it do?
When you're fighting a big group of enemies, it just pulls them into a single area and keeps them there.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Anytime now. Hey! Oh my god, that is so slow. I don't want it to turn the other direction. Is it faster when I'm on it? Seemed like that, didn't it?
Yeah.
I could have gotten that. Pull out some Reddit stories, Tyler. All I'm doing is running around opening chests. There's a lot in Twilight Town.
Sorry, I was doodling. I did get into the doodling mood since you were doing boss fights that I couldn't read over. Another comment. How? You don't. You can't. You don't seem to... Oh, well, I already read some of this. You didn't want to claim him without absolute proof. Proof you didn't require for your other two for some reason. I don't blame her for never forgiving you for it. You have zero evidence of cheating. You were just so ignorant of genetics that you felt not having a matching trio of mini-me's meant that one might not be yours. She wants you to suffer for this, and that's what you're gonna do. You can have Christmas with two kids you never doubted, and without the wife and son that you did. Last update.
Even that's gotta fucking suck too, though.
Yeah.
Like, I would hate... I would kind of hate a dad if he was like, oh, I think your brother's not... Like, he wouldn't be obviously saying that, but, like, I would hate him for that as well.
But if he was, like, treating, like, my little or older brother like shit...
Yeah.
I would want to spend Christmas with him. I'd want to spend it with my mom. Alright, last update.
Oh.
My wife and I are divorcing against my will.
Oh.
Over me getting a paternity test.
Oh.
She wouldn't spend Christmas with me or make our middle child see me.
Oh. Not spend Christmas. Sorry.
Though she did offer to send our other two, and she refused to have dinner with me on my birthday, despite me asking her several times to do so.
Oh.
I wanna eat the red thing on top that Muggle's head. Also, fuck yeah, divorce that bitch.
Don't eat the red thing on top of the Moogle's head. That's where their brain is.
That's where they keep the singular brain cell. I finally got frustrated when she refused to see me this weekend and told her she needed to start working with me so we can work this out, and she needs to stop coddling our child and make him see me too. My wife refuses to work with me at all and refuses to send my son, who I, in her words, quote, treated like shit, to see me against his will. I really think if I...
It's not working with... It's over. He's delusional. He doesn't get that, like, the relationship is over.
Mm-hmm. He still thinks there's something to work out.
She's worked it out
It's
already.
just her being,
it's
and
over.
It's just her being stubborn that's preventing it from working out. Hello.
Hey, so how do you guys know Kyrie?
Don't.
Don't what?
Don't know her. She just came through a wall.
Kyrie was really
But his ex-wife and his ex-son are his property to him. He should own them.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kyrie? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here.
Because I watched you go through the portal that led here.
You've got a lot of guts, jumping right into the darkness like that.
Yeah, I'll give it to them. They are ready to throw hands immediately. And I do admire that about them.
Let go of me! Let go!
Kyrie.
Why'd you need me to come to the station to tell me that?
Yeah.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Some big doofy looking
Come on,
guy with
cheer
red
up.
hair. Oh yeah, definitely Axel.
Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kyrie. That was close.
And now they're gonna hold it up to the light and sink just like Roxas did with the fake versions of all of them.
Yeah. Funky. Oh fuck, it's burning my eye. Ow! Wait, where did you get one, Goofy?
From the money pouch, remember?
Oh yeah.
So, do you understand where Roxas was? Like, exactly where Roxas was?
He was in a computer program, wasn't he?
Yes. Okay, I just wasn't sure, because I said fake, the fake versions of them, and I was like, well, hold on, does Tyler get that yet? Has Tyler figured that out?
Yeah, he was in that computer program.
Yeah, he was in the computer version of Twilight Town. He came out of the computer version of Twilight Town, where Sora was being kept in a pod in real Twilight Town.
Yeah.
Only for his essence to sort of...
It was too late, so he got absorbed into Sora or whatever.
But he also willingly accepted it.
Okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
New path.
Oh, that's the important thing here.
I do wish we could make this part of the cutscene faster without skipping the rest of it, though. Like, yeah, I get it. Cloudy golden background, thing, sphere, light, shoot up, makes a keyhole, he steps back, does a fucking swoosh, points it, circle, pew, unlocks the keyhole, chorus of fucking, Da-da-da, plays. Except the music part didn't play this time.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
I'm gonna be really cryptic all of a sudden.
You coming back?
Promise.
Never. Fuck you
Why?
guys.
Why? We met you like 5 minutes ago. We
Well,
don't even
there's-
really care about you that much.
I'll be coming back because there's chests and goodies to. Ah! Sorry, that was involuntary.
That was a lot. Hey, it's your
Passed on the
Sasuke
message
Sephiroth
you so
guy.
desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
That's not what you told him.
Good.
It is.
Not only
You're
have
warning
you
him
the
about
power
Axel or
to
whatever.
inflict
I like your pointy
pain,
ears.
You also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
Anyone has the power to do that. You just say shit.
Sora
You just
will
talk.
soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate. And that hesitation will turn to anger.
I don't think Sora's ever
That
hesitated once in his
anger
entire
will
life.
fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
Wait a minute.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel,
That plan sounds stupid.
the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
That's an emotion, though. Pity is an emotion.
Don't worry about it.
Are you feeling pity?
Don't worry about it.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again too.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the
Don't
key
be
that
sad,
connects
just bottle it up.
So it's all my...
Gorge, I didn't mean that.
You said it.
Thanks, God.
Stop being sad. It's getting in the way of our mission.
It's all covered in darkness.
Probably because we left when they asked us to help that time.
Right, Chipper?
Yeah.
I wonder
We
what's
did
going
leave him with like a sea of darkness to deal with and just kind of fucked off.
We have like 4 different worlds to go to now. We have Atlantica, though it is purely optional. I also hope you notice the fact that the battle level is 0 here. We have Hollow Bastion. We have
Eating the Beast Lane.
Agrabah.
Agrabah.
And now this one.
Pride the Rock.
Oh, you recognize it.
Well, you said Pride Rock earlier, and also, yes, I do recognize it.
So where to, Tyler? And also technically the Colosseum here.
Jiminy's Journal. Yes, that is what the kids are calling it these days. Let's go to
Jibbities.
Agrabah. Those Jibbities. El Jibbity.
It's a lot bigger and more open this time, which I actually really like. I didn't like how cramped it was last time.
Hi, Iago.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the
Why?
king.
Why?
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-oh, it's Iago.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean it's
Well, I
not
mean,
the
yeah,
old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sora, let's go.
I finally escaped. Then some things happened and...
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun!
Gosh, fellers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Most suspicious ass looking faces.
I am still gonna try and level up Wisdom Form though, but by God, the fact that I have Limit Form, that is so tantalizing.
See me. Yeah, but yeah, I was saying about him, the way he words it, where it's like, she refused to have dinner with me on my birthday despite me asking her several times to do so. As, like she disobeyed a direct order.
Where are they all coming from?
Nice.
This way.
See, Iago helped. He's a good guy.
Fly up higher. He actually does turn good after the first movie, so I'd buy it. I'm getting the feeling he's not actually good here, but like, in the actual world of Aladdin, after the first movie, he is good. Like, he joins Aladdin and the crew.
Yeah.
Anyway, my wife refuses to work with me at all, refuses to send my son to see me against his will. I really think I could, if I could just get her to see me, I could convince her to talk this out with me. I don't want to be the first person in my family to end up divorced.
You should have thought about that before being the cunt that you are.
My mom says to give her space because she thinks I messed up by doing what I did, and any chance of reconciliation needs to be on her terms, not mine. But my dad is actually mad at me because he thinks I acted like a piece of crap, in less polite words, and ruined my relationship, and he's taken my wife and child's side completely.
Good.
That's because it's the correct side.
Yeah.
I don't want to let this keep festering, so I actually need good advice to get her to agree to talk things out with me.
Oh. The entitled fucking nature of being like, oh, I actually need good advice.
Yeah. The first comment's like, you already got a ton of responses the last time you posted this. And OP replies, I need helpful advice. Telling me I suck and people are happy about the end of my marriage isn't helpful.
It's truthful.
Someone replied, but you do suck and everyone in your life is happy about the end of your marriage. Because you suck.
Jasmine.
Hi, Desmond.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
That counts.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we
Can I
help
ask
you
about
out?
that very obvious flying parrot behind you?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
He hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the Heartless?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes
This is
off by
not
himself all
Jasmine's
the time.
voice, I don't think.
I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone
Pretty sure her
again
voice is
today.
much lower.
What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said.
What? I just implied that the true love of her life is cheating on her.
Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town.
Yeah.
Why would
After
she
all,
be upset about that?
I wonder what he's been doing.
after all he does is hate his second son because of it.
I can be like, Abu! Abu! Not
Hi,
Abu.
Sora.
Abu.
Come back here!
Is this like a Shrek 4 situation where Aladdin missed being a thief?
Put the leash on him. Look,
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu. No hard feelings?
He doesn't look like he's angry.
Abu?
He doesn't look like he has any expression at all. That was obviously Jafar's lamp, though. Like, we all recognize that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
Mostly because he can't talk. He's trying desperately to warn us about Jafar.
Probably. Has to be that down the dumps. Who said I was? Princess Jasmine. She's worried you're always in the town. No way. There's no fool in Jasmine. Genie carpets obviously the world. So rich and the best and all.
Okay, but that was Genie right over there.
Miss Genie gone. There's always something going on. So he's just not.
He's just not built for palace life.
Nah. I love how often you play with that piece of glue tack on the wall. It really has become your. Hi, Tyler says hi. Do you know what glue? Do you guys have glue tack? Is it called glue tack? What is it called over there in America?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or blue tack. I could be saying glue tack. It's like this adhesive sticky putty that you can like put a little dot on the wall and then like stick something on it, but it's not very strong, so it's only for like light things like pieces of paper or like stuff like that, right? Like you couldn't hang a painting off of it, for example.
I don't think we have anything like that. We have tape.
Interesting. The thing is, tape would rip off the tape might rip off the paint off of a wall, right? That's like the benefit of glue tack or blue tack, I guess. Right.
I suppose.
But
Yeah.
because it's also just a putty, like, you know, like it's Play-Doh, I just got a glob of it on the wall next to Dex's side of the bed, and Dex just constantly plays with it. And I think it's become one of their new like stress toys.
One of these days you should just get some tape and put it in a square on the floor and see if Dex will sit in it. Unprompted.
That's a fucking great idea, Dex. I'm gonna get some tape and
Well,
put
don't tell him, because then it'll be prompted.
and do something with it. They just gave me a look. Hmm? Yes.
Dex, look at Discord. I posted pictures of the Blorbos.
Dex, you should look at the Discord. Or actually, I'll just put it up on my screen. Lottie with a new outfit. It's gonna, like, canonically, Lottie's still gonna have the old outfit on until, like, a day or two where Lottie can finally unpack, and Millie's gonna fucking, like, have a big reaction to Lottie's new outfit. Because, like, that's not what Lottie's wearing in their outfit that you've seen so far, is it? Yeah. Also, is that ball of light that you can barely see because Lottie's head in the square is supposed to be the radiant, like, the fucking firebolt cantrip?
Fire wisp, yeah.
Yeah. That's cute. Absolutely the fuck not. So what? Dodge roll. Oh, I don't have dodge roll! Oh no, I kind of need to level limit form. I need to level them all, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we just going to Toontown so you could level all your forms?
Limit form, finish by, for each limit command, finishing move unleashed in limit form. What does that mean? I think I know what that means, actually. We could... That's just so fucking time-consuming, Tyler.
You spent 4
Shut
hours.
up! La 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 la! Nope, don't want to hear it.
Sorry, not 4 hours. 5.5 collective hours fighting Larshi. And you didn't even beat her.
Wow.
But yeah, no, grinding up your limit form would be a total waste.
Limit form looks like his original outfit.
With the onesie and all?
Yeah, look.
Nice.
Because it's supposed to be Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, essentially.
Just with little extra flair, like he's put some extra belts on. Final Fantasy style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peddler isn't this way.
I'm not sure if I'm not doing something correct.
Another comment says, it doesn't matter how many times you post this, no matter what sub you posted in, no one is going to validate you. You torpedoed your marriage and your relationship with your son. You can't force your soon-to-be ex-wife or your son to forgive you or work this out. I don't think there are any words you could say that will ever fix what you did. Even if there were words you could say, coming from you, they'd be meaningless because the only thing you care about is yourself. Your posts are all me, 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 me. Never once have you ever acknowledged the pain you've caused your wife and son.
Anywhere we can buy the lamp, if you can afford it. Donald.
And ask? Why not ask? Why not ask? My lord. Communication could solve so many problems in both Reddit and Disney.
Surely. I was under the impression that hopping to the world map reset... Is it maybe title screen? I was under the impression there was like a way to get your drive back. It was like really quick.
I don't know. I remember you said that Toontown was really good. The Toontown was good for doing drive stuff because every time you went into one of those paintings, all your drive came back.
Well, I think it's every time you use the door to switch from Toontown to real world. You know what I mean?
I think.
So, like, if I do this and then go in here. But I also could be wrong about that, and it also could be that they fixed it. Like, this could be a thing that was in the PS2 version. Yeah, they might have fixed it.
Fixed? Not fixed, it's ruined.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
They really hate
Dude,
fun.
Grayscale Moogle. It's kind of funny.
Whoa.
Garnet ring.
I'm gonna look it up. Because I would like to
Alright.
know. Also, I haven't refreshed this in a little bit. Let's see if the unreleased tag goes away. No. Ah! Oh. Well, that's not true, though. Did they fix that? Because this is like 2 years ago.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. So does going to the world map not refill the drive on 2.5 for PC? Oh! Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just reading it and I'm sharing my screen with you. Why would like you should know
I
as
don't know
well.
what any of those words mean.
The words "it will revert back to full if you do it while still if you go to world map while still in the drive." You don't know what those words mean, Tyler?
Nope.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
Torbeck doesn't know what any of those words mean in that order.
You know exactly what that means. Don't even fucking do that.
Torbeck doesn't, though.
You're not Torbeck.
Torbeck.
It's over.
Yeah, okay. So essentially I have to do something like that, but before my drive actually runs out.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of fucking enemies in this room. Oh my god, Sora, sliding dash, please. Thank you.
So you get tons of XP or whatever, right? That's what you're after?
I'm billing the drive gauge at the moment, so I'm not doing... I'm, like, trying to work towards doing the grind.
Ah. Alright, so... this is one of those short stories. So... my dad got married 5 years ago. I, 17 male, had my whole world turned upside down by it, because he married someone who had a really bitter ex, and she has kids, 7, 9, and 10. She had kids, 7, 9, and 10, with him. Her ex smashed our downstairs windows, which we can't prove, but... He attacked my dad, which he served 6 months for. Then he used to sit outside the house for hours, and he'd say threatening shit, or he'd insult me and my dad's wife. The police were in and out of the house a lot, and they were called on him a lot by my dad and his wife. I couldn't have friends over during the worst of that stuff.
Also, so the whole like, so enemies only respawn if you move 2 rooms away, and technically, the Cornerstone Hill is 1 room away from every window, but the windows are all in a circle chain, so going through all 4 of the windows in a circle just like, you know, also respawns all the enemies.
Ah.
Because like,
so it's just you keep going through the loop.
Yeah, because like I can go into any of them, so they're all 1 room away from Cornerstone, but they're all at least 2 rooms away from each other because like of the fact that they're like loops, you know. But you don't continuously do the loop because you actually want to leave before your drive runs out. I remember how it works now. In fact, I can do it now.
Woohoo! I couldn't have friends over during the worst of that stuff. I couldn't leave the house without my dad. I couldn't even go to my mom's grave in case the ex followed. There were times her ex started shit, and I was asked to basically comfort the kids because they wanted to see their dad and hug him. My dad's wife wanted them kept away. He had them 50% of the time, and those times were way different. I liked it better when they weren't here, but my dad's wife was fighting for custody. A lot of legal stuff happened, a lot of stuff was said. The ex showed up and stalked us pretty often. It was stressful and intense, but my dad pulled me from all my extracurriculars after a while because he wanted me to be safe. I resented him for putting me through it, but I also resented his wife for letting others' lives get fucked up because of her ex. She was just some woman, and Dad put being with her over my safety, since he was so worried about it. And she would say how glad she was that she and the kids had a better family, and yet she didn't mind fucking up our lives. We had a few more incidents with shit getting destroyed and security cameras not getting a face or a good look at the person doing it. It got real bad for that stuff when my dad's wife was given primary custody.
You watching?
Yeah.
Bing! Drive back to full.
Woohoo!
And so I just rinse and repeat that, yeah?
Yeah.
That was also 2 rooms away from this, so it respawns the enemies.
Yeah.
So it might not mean that I get through all the rooms for what it's worth, because the drive might just run out before that, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it's a lower level drive that only has 3 bars of use instead of Valor, which is very leveled and has 6.
Yeah. It got real bad for that stuff when my dad's wife was given primary custody and her ex got every other weekend. It eventually got a little better. There's still toxic shit with my dad's wife and her ex, but my dad and his wife act like everything's perfect and we're some happy family. I wish my dad never met his wife. I don't like her, and I can't wait to turn 18 and no longer deal with any of the ex bullshit. I have a job, which I can't work late because we still have to take precautions because of the ex, and I get in it because of the ex, and I get to do what I want again.
Yeah.
But with some added restrictions. My dad knows most of how I feel, but I never let it all out there. But he knows. He could feel it. But his wife really believed we were a real family. Last weekend, she asked me to ask for a different shift at work so I could help her with an errand. She wanted to pick out some DIY stuff and wanted my help lifting and carrying. I told her I wouldn't do it. She said she thought it'd be fun and nice since I like DIY stuff. She thought I'd be willing to help. I told her I wasn't, and she wanted to know why. I let her know that she brought nothing but trouble into my life and I didn't want to help her. She took it hard, and my dad looked upset too after she told me. She asked if I really hated her for her ex's actions. I told her she didn't care about the trouble she brought into my life, so why would I care if she was otherwise the victim? I told her she selfishly brought other people into her mess.
Hmm.
Later in the week, my dad asked me if I'd be willing to help her another time, and I said no. He told me he was disappointed that I resented them finding each other and building a life together. He said that he thought our new family was worth it, and he hoped I'd feel the same. I told him I didn't, and I said he wasn't blameless either. Am I the asshole?
I think it's important to take care of your kids, but like, I don't think it's not their fault that this crazy ex is being a crazy ex, you know?
Right. My take on it though is like even under the best of circumstances, if the blending of the doesn't go well, we don't generally don't blame the kid for resenting or like sort of grating against the step parent.
Yeah, so like he's not
said like these definitely weren't the worst of definitely weren't the best of circumstances.
Yeah, so he's not like, yeah, I think that's it, right? It's like like the regardless of what's gonna happen, like the kid is like not wrong for feeling this way, and like it's not fair for the parents to blame the kid. The parents should like sympathize with the kid and also blame the ex. They're like, yeah, we totally get that you're fucking upset with us. That ex is a bitch.
I blame the ex for doing all the shit that he's doing. But like the kid does have he shouldn't have had to deal with all that, and the only reason he did have to deal with that is because the dad's wife came into the picture. Like that is he's got a point there.
Yeah.
It's not her fault, but like if she hadn't come into the picture, he wouldn't have basically had to live his life as the victim of a stalker. It had nothing to do with him.
No, exactly. It is a really tough situation all around, though. Alright, I'm glad I remembered how to do this.
First comment says, in this situation, I'd have to say no one is really an asshole. Your dad's wife is a victim, but it's also true that her past has seriously messed up your life, and naturally you'd be resentful of that. And being expected to deal with and comfort her children must also be frustrating. It's unfair that you've had your life so curtailed by things that are not in your control. My only suggestion is to try and be patient and civil until you're old enough to leave. And the next comment is, disagree. The wife is not a victim. She chose him. She chose to have not one, not two, but 3 kids with him over the span of years.
No, that's fucking ice cold take. You're not a victim for being stuck in an abusive relationship. That's what a screw that opinion.
Wasn't done with the comment.
I don't care.
Keep reading?
Yeah, I mean, keep reading it, but I don't care.
Over the span of years, she knew who he was. Guarantee he didn't magically change overnight. Still, I blame your dad the most for being Captain Save-A-Ho at the expense of his own kids.
Oh, shit! Uh-oh.
Beat the shit out of those cars.
No! My drive, Tyler. I gotta leave before it empties.
You drive!
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it leveled up, though. Valor Drive leveled up to 2, so I got an even higher high jump now.
Woo!
See? That's the goal.
High jump level 2.
Yeah, Valor has high jump level 3 now. And if I level up Valor next time, Sora will learn high jump level 3, and I think Valor will be finished leveling? Yeah, it'll be 6. That's not the one that I want, though.
Next comment is, people saying his father's wife is the victim is correct, but so is OP. When stuff was happening to the wife and her kids, it was still happening to OP and his father. That's the point he's trying to make. He was there and witnessed these incidents because his father put him in that situation.
That's how I do. I'm dumb. I realized how. I know how to use this drive now.
Now for a second imagine if OP's mom hadn't passed and his parents were just divorced, and his father was in this relationship as is. His father would have lost custody as he would have not have been able to provide a safe environment for his child. But as he's his only dad, that's okay to put him in that situation. Another comment is, I hate it when the adults are this disgusting and put their bullshit on their kids. Fuck your dad, he's a bad person. Fuck your stepmom for only caring about her kids and destroying your childhood. Being without your mother wasn't enough of a painful childhood. She had to take away the rest of your innocent childhood by having a monster at your door 24/7. Your father put his need for companionship over your need for safety. He's delusional and continuing to put your life in danger. His wife has primary custody and the toxic ex has more time on his hands to plot and observe/stop. I'm so sorry you've experienced and continue to experience this. That's the end of that. That was one of those short stories. No closure for you.
Oh. Oh! Oh! I think I'm gonna run out of this one. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You gotta be more careful.
Yeah, truly. It'll have more bars now, so I'll be fine, though. Hey, Tyler.
Yeah?
Do you recognize this?
It's your Zoomy, yeah. That's the thing that you use to beat all the organization members past a certain point.
Yep.
The chain.
It costs MP, so I can't spam it here. But my limit drive levels up it gets 1 experience point every single time I do a finisher. Like it's rave, finish, right? So it just got 1 experience point, yeah?
Right.
Just got 1 experience point.
Nice.
So these fights are even weirder because I have to leave to also get MP. And I'm not going to bother with this time because it's so low that I might as well just do this, because this will also reset MP. It's one of the easiest ones to level up in this scenario, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey! Sora can dodge roll now.
Yay.
Like, without limit drive. Like, limit drive can dodge roll. In fact, Limit's dodge roll is really good because it's level 2. I want to get Sora with that at least. Yeah, Tyler, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
I can dodge roll now! That's actually so fucking huge.
Is that how we're gonna get around everywhere now?
Oh, yeah. No, not Valor! Alright, well, I guess I'm leveling Valor this time. No, fuck that. Oh, I should not have reverted. I'm a dumbass. Alright, I've made a mistake.
Back it in, boys. We've made a social blunder.
Truly. Alright, continue.
Yeah, sorry. I just, I've encountered a version of this story in the format that I don't really like reading from, and I know that I've seen it from one of the other formats that I like reading from more, so now I'm looking for where it is.
Okay. Alright, well, I've got 3 drives, so I'm gonna leave. Oh no, I need to get them maxed. I actually don't know if I do, actually. I made a duty. There we go, now it's maxed. I did wisdom by accident. Alright, well, I want to learn this one as well. There we go. Now Sora has quick run. That's also useful.
I'll just skip it and come back to that one. A different story. I broke up with my boyfriend because he kept making jokes about murdering me.
Yeah?
During our first few weeks of dating, he joked too much for my comfort that he was gonna murder and dismember me and dispose of my body. Maybe out of context and being dramatic. I'm being very... Maybe out of context I'm being dramatic.
No, I hurt you!
He's very sarcastic and has a dark sense of humor. You don't say. But to me, it wasn't funny and caused me anxiety because I know the statistics. I talked to him about this. I told him repeatedly, stop joking about killing me. He kept on with the jokes until I finally told him that those jokes literally scare me. He apologized and seemed to feel bad that his jokes make me feel scared of him. Tonight we were over, You're a little... Whoa, you're a little guy. Look at you.
Yep, and I can't revert out of this form as well. A lot of people say this is actually the most powerful form in the game, though.
You're a little guy. I kinda dig it.
I hate it, because look what it does to my drive.
Yeah, it does suck. I did notice you have no drive now.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta get your drive back.
Yeah. I don't know.
How did you go into that form?
It's
Did it
just
happen?
random.
Oh, damn.
Some people say it is the best form in the game, though.
It did look pretty effective.
Well, it's not just that, its power increases the lower health you get, but its entire basis is doing lots and lots of hits that are sort of weak. But that power is very additive, like, it's very multiplicative and fucking powerful.
Yeah,
so,
that
like,
makes sense.
being able to chew off 6 health bars of a boss because you were 1 hit away from death and you're in dark form. Anti-form, as it's called. Pretty fucking legit.
Huh. Tonight we were over 3 hours late to meet with his brother to play games, watch movies, and eat dinner. When I was talking to him about us being late, I noticed he sighed deeply, clenched his fist, and then looked down at it as if he were making the conscious choice to not punch me. And then there's just 5 question marks in a row. Then as I was saying goodbye to his brother, he came into the room and said, she should say her permanent goodbyes. I asked him, what the fuck? And he said it was a joke. I asked him, how is it funny? What's the punchline? Please explain to me how it's supposed to be funny. He couldn't answer, and I didn't want to get in the car with him. I walked off, and thankfully my roommate picked me up and drove me home. He called me later, and I told him I'm done. He is a good man, other than jokes about killing me. That's a pretty... That's a pretty big other than.
Hey Dex, my boyfriend is amazing in every way, except he constantly jokes about killing me and dismembering me. Should I leave him? Yeah! Would you like to say that one again in the same tone for the mic? Like...
Do you want a clean take of it?
No, for the mic over here, not the mic in your fucking laptop. No, of course not. They're fucking playing Roblox, I'm sure of it.
Tell him to play Dandy's World.
Oh, you play Dandy's World. What is that? What is it, Tyler?
It's basically Dead by Daylight.
It's basically Dead by Daylight. What is the Roblox game that you play that's Dead by Daylight? Forsaken. Okay, they're already playing a Dead by Daylight Roblox game.
Yeah. Except no one plays as the monsters. The monsters are just there.
Anyway.
And you can play with like up to 8 people. think.
I got what
When
I
I
was
was
looking
watching-
for.
When I was watching my sibling play Dandy's World, I was like, is it... Okay, so you have to sneak around the monster and you have to fix these machines with the skill checks. And they were like, yeah, and I was like, so it's Dead by Daylight. And they were like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, it's this. It's basically this. Except
Why
someone
can't I
plays
hit that?
as the monsters.
Okay.
I like how it achieved nothing for you. Maybe it's just to teach you that you should destroy piles of boxes at times.
How many walls have you done so far? Hard to say, Malachi. Oh boy, Aladdin leveled up, Tyler. How useful.
Nice, good for him. I got it.
Should we be able to reach this now? Come on. You son of a bitch. Maybe it's high jump 3 that gets that. Woof. Oh, question marks. No. Anyway, you can continue, Tyler.
Sorry, I got distracted with doodling again.
Why? Read stories.
Because I was doodling! Okay. We talked about it and agreed that he wouldn't joke about killing me anymore. And then he did it again tonight and doubled down that it was just a joke. And that actually I'm the problem. I started telling him again about how often women are killed by their husbands and boyfriends, and that's why the jokes bother me so much. But he interrupted me to say, fuck you. So I hung up and blocked him. All this really sucks because my roommates say I should just talk it out with him and give him another chance because they can tell I really like him and he really likes me. But I already did that. I thought we were past the homicide jokes. Then he did it again tonight while he was angry with me, and it caused me this awful feeling in my gut that I needed to not get in the car with him and get away from him. I've had boyfriends and male friends in the past. None of them have ever made jokes about murdering and dismembering me, especially multiple times after I told them to stop. Have you had friends or boyfriends who make jokes like that?
No.
Where's the humor in it? What would you do in
There's
this situation?
none. Leave. There's your 3 answers.
Yeah. First comment. You've already given him chances. He agreed to change and then broke his word. So not only is he verbally abusive and potentially violent, he also breaks his word. You did nothing wrong. There's no humor in what he said, and abusers frequently excuse their abuse in the 2 ways that he did. First, they say it was a joke, and if you don't accept that, they try to blame it on you. You don't want to become a statistic. Well, there are plenty of men out there who will never threaten to kill you. You've done exactly the right thing. Don't feel bad about anything you've done.
Pete!
Pete!
What are you doing, Pete?
About to gag this kitty cat.
Do you want me to repeat that one out loud? Because I think Dex would really like what you just said. Tyler said the phrase, I'm gonna gag this kitty cat.
Why?
It's a
Made sense in context.
Why?
It made sense in context.
What am I being fucking dragged into?
Alright, I'm gonna put my headphones back on and continue playing. The Dex thinks it's about him. That's actually hilarious to me.
I don't feel bad about anything you've done.
Dex. Pete walked into the fucking Agrabah Cave of Wonders statue, which is a giant cat. And I was like, oh, Pete, what is he doing? And Tyler's like, he's about to gag that kitty cat. See, look at my screen. You can, you just won't. It's a giant cat. I love the uvula.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. And I was joking about him gagging the cat because he seemed to be the exact size and width of the throat. So I was like, he's just gonna get stuck in there. The cat's gonna choke. Anyway, plenty of money. My one piece of old woman advice to you is to be very strict around dating men when it comes to threats. Joke or not, if a man threatens you in any way, tell him that if he does it again, it's over. Don't tolerate any kinds of threats or violence ever. If the man is actually a danger, he'll see tolerance as a sign that he can violate your boundaries without consequences.
Truly.
And another comment just very simply says, read the book Why Does He Do That by Lundy Bancroft. Another reply to that says, OP should also read The Gift of Fear. That book explains why her intuition is correct and she should always listen to it. And another comment says, just remember, there's a lot of murdered women that once said, he'd never do that to me. And a reply, everyone I've known who makes weird murder jokes like this has had several screws loose. I think the guy has intrusive thoughts and makes them into jokes. He literally can't help himself. I have a dark sense of humor too and consume a lot of horror-related content, but I'd never make jokes about victimizing a loved one. Just thinking about it gives me the ick. She did the right thing. The clenching of the fist is what pushed me over the edge. It reminds me of that old-timey, why I oughta, wife-beating type jokes. No thanks.
Yeah, that's yuck.
Mini update. Dome Guardians. Oh. Jewel. We really should put one of those backpack kid leashes on Boo. Just take the gem from him and put it in yourself. Anyway, mini update. Thank you everyone for your overwhelming support. Also, thank you for the important links and resources in the comments. I've learned a lot and shared them with my friends. Gem in the gem-shaped hole.
Can I get an EP and DB's the Sleeper G's for the statues, please?
Yes, you can.
I ducked out into the world map so that I could reset my drive, because I was still in drive form. See? And now it's all back. I'm glad that I've recognized exactly what causes that, because that's really helpful.
I've learned a lot and shared them with my friends. I love this sub. I haven't heard from him and he hasn't caused any trouble since the breakup. If anything comes up, I'll update this post. Update. I hope I'm not breaking any subreddit rules by posting an update. But I thought this sub would appreciate an update given all the feedback my OP received and all the messages I read requesting one. My original post was almost a year ago. So this is a year later. Thankfully, I've moved across the state since then and not seen him since. Last time I spoke to him over the phone, I made it very clear several times. And then this is an exchange, like they're quoting back and forth. So, me, you promised you'd stop making jokes about murdering me and then you did it again. Him, or then, no, It's not a conversation. She just puts me for some reason. And then, quote, you realize the greatest threat for women is being murdered by their boyfriends/husbands. They're most likely to be killed by men they know. So I hung up, I ghosted him after that, blocked him on everything, and alerted my employer that if he showed up, he was a threat. However, he sent an email in an attempt to... I don't know. I'll leave you to draw your own conclusions, because I really can't make sense of it. The email he sent me.
Quick.
No, this is a long-ass email.
No, I was
Oh,
saying
you're
quick
going
to...
World Map.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be doing this a lot now that I've realized this is how you reset drives, because, this is powerful to get free drive points. Like, look at that. In this tiny-ass space, I've gotten 8 points of drive for free. And I don't even think it breaks the flow that much.
So this is a long-ass email he sends her.
Oh boy.
Dear my name, spelled wrong. He got my name wrong multiple times and it became a joke, which is what he refers to here. I don't know how to go about saying that I'm empathetic, as I'm a me-pathetic mess.
Okay.
Already off to a rough start. Shiny. Dude, come on. You guys should know what happens if you try to take treasure from the Cave of Wonders.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey! Snap out of it, Donald!
Surprised Pete hasn't tried to nab anything. He's not exactly known for his self-control. Darkness! Literal darkness. As I'm a me-pathetic mess. But I do feel I can understand, and I have recognized.
Yes, please read this in a very silly, dramatic voice.
But I do feel I can understand, and I have recognized. My actions have consequences. Clearly.
Oh, the ellipse isn't great. This is reminding me of
My Immortal.
Yeah, I like how you got that.
I thought I was being reasonable. I gave you time and space. I wasn't sure how long I needed to wait, or if I should just do nothing. But
doing nothing.
I didn't know you. I didn't know you had even blocked me until today, as I had not called. I only texted that first day, expecting nothing back.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello?
Oh wow, I can't believe my limit form lasted this whole time.
Stop your whining
Yeah.
and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Yeah, y'all probably could have gotten away with just stealing from him. You already stole from him once.
Oh, never mind. Walking in here resets it because it's people. Because that's the other thing that can reset it, is if you go into a place where your party members are not party members, but NPCs.
Ah, nice. Alright, as I had not called, but only texted that first day, expecting nothing back. Yet now I understand. I should have known. I tried to call you tonight, though, despite my better judgment. That's when it hit me hard. It's been almost 2 weeks. I know you don't want to be in a relationship with me, but I wanted to end this civilly. I could hope, at least, on terms that we both could live on, amicably, or me, since I didn't have a choice. ... I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck that sentence means. That terrible night was booze-ridden, and, unfortunately for me, the end of us. I didn't get any chance, but I made my choices, and I was cut out of you, like the cancer I became, regardless of how much I remember.
Oh, good
due to my
lord, this
memories
is
being
fucking
cut
painful
down.
to listen to.
Due to my memories being cut down by Irish whiskey, and I, haze focused.
Irish whiskey? What the fuck is this guy doing?
You ghosted me. Now I know how that feels, as I have done that to others. I deserve this. It's interesting, because you mentioned to me that I never had to change my number in the last relationship over 5 years ago, because all I needed to do was block them. ... Damn. History not only repeats itself, but it can be fucking ironic. ...
Oh my god, please.
I lost one of my best friends. I lost you. I have been hurting, OP. This hurts. This hurt even more when I realized you don't even want to communicate with me. I would ask why, but I know it's because you hate me. What you think of me. What you think I am. Who likes Andrew Tate? ... Nobody. I
What?
embody that nobody.
What?
I am hate. I am
What?
Tate.
Hold on. What? Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on. What the fuck?
I don't know where that came from.
Please read the. I was not ready. Can you please read that whole last section again? Where did that even?
It comes out of fucking nowhere. Okay, but I know it's because you hate me. Hyphen. What you think of me. What you think I am. Who likes Andrew Tate? ...
What?
Nobody.
Okay, so. Okay. Okay.
Because I think he's saying you hate what you think I am, and you think I am someone who likes Andrew Tate. But nobody likes Andrew Tate, so I guess I'm embodying that nobody. I don't know. He's saying fucking
This
nonsense.
really is so much like fucking.
This is like if you got ChatGPT to make you an apology email. It means nothing. I am Tate.
I am Tate.
I am Tate. He does say I am hyphen Tate.
I don't get it.
I obviously have a lot of growing up to do. I was not aware of just how much ... I do not regret you, or the experiences I shared, which were awesome and different than all the other treasures I had experienced with another soul. We had so much in common, and yet the few things we didn't shaped themselves into a shadow that blocked our light. Your light ... I regret not realizing that perhaps I was just not ready. You are so beautiful and awesome, OP, and I hate hurting you in any way, especially since you deserve so much love, and instead, I gave you fear. You, however, only gave me happiness. You made me feel wanted. So much so that it blindsided me. You're dark now. You're this guy. You're dark.
And I can't, because if I do this, it'll just go away and be 0 instead of reset. Oh! Okay. Maybe I just lose it if I move to a different route.
Maybe.
I didn't mean to Valiform. Fuck off. Not Valiform.
You however only gave me happiness. You made me feel wanted, so much so that it blindsided me. I haven't been that happy in a very long time, and maybe that's why I fell for you so hard, so fast, as I had been in the dark for years, and your essence got me high as a kite. I could see the sky for once. I was flying.
Oh my god, what are you saying? These words don't mean anything anymore.
These words don't mean anything.
Say less!
I remember listening to this, like, because I listen to these while I work, and so, like, and I wasn't looking at it, so I didn't see how long the email was. So I was just listening, and every time a new paragraph started, I was like, oh my god, he's still fucking going! I'm just, like, typing in bars and shit, I'm like, is he still going? He's not saying anything! Anyway.
It was a summer, a 1940 summer. I remember the smell of the leaves.
Thank you.
It's mine!
I can't believe you let him get the jump on you, Pete. Come on. I don't have a lot of faith in you, but like, dude.
Lampog,
Go away!
gotcha.
No fair!
I win. Huh? Oh.
Nice one, Iago!
Way to go! Look, behind you!
Yeah, unfortunately, he's a bit of an idiot.
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna
He just
make
crushes it and kills
beauty
Jafar
of a
instantly.
Heartless.
Oh, hey, Genie.
Why does he still have the cuffs?
Because they never took him off.
They did in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Depending on which version you play.
They took it off in Kingdom Hearts 1. They didn't take them off in Rechain of Memories, but Rechain of Memories is, you know, stupid.
So lonely without
Ah.
a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless. Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Al, of course. What am I saying? You're living at the palace now.
Aladdin!
Jasmine. I can
That's
just
what the kids are calling it these
picture
days.
Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you.
Genie!
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
You look exactly the same as I remember you. Oh, right. I just remembered. I've been gone a
Time
day.
for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
You could do that the whole time?
This is one of my favorite Heartless bosses. They're so fun. Because you can do this. And like smack them against each other.
Like big old balloons.
Literally.
Alright, back to this godforsaken never-ending email. I had been grounded since I lost my wings a few years ago, and it showed. I started sinking in the sands of time, in bottles, in gates drowned by my fears.
What is he saying?
I don't know. My brother lost a friend because of me. I lost because of me. I may be a good person who does bad things, but I did a bad thing to a good person. ... It scares me to think that.
That was the worst line. I may be a good person that does bad things, but I did a bad thing to a good person. Tyler, if you can find the physical text post of this, I need you to put it in a chat where Dex can read it. Dex, Tyler's gonna post something in the Atelier Lottie chat that I need you to read. I'll give you the synopsis.
Do you want me to like
really-
post the entire post or just the email?
Just the email. I'll give you the synopsis really, really quick. Remember when I was making that joke before about how I have a boyfriend and he makes jokes about murdering me? What should I do? Right? This is a continuation of that post. He sent her this email. It's long. And it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's what I need to do, Tyler, is if you can find a text version of this post.
It's especially funny because it's. I get what she meant when she said he sent an email in an attempt to I don't know, draw your own conclusions?
Yeah. I'm really not sure what the goal of this is.
Yeah. Back off.
Alright, I have copied the email. I'm gonna post it in the Telly Lottie chat.
It might not even fit in one message, Tyler. That's the thing. Anyway, there is a cutscene happening because we beat some Heartless.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Yeah! All right!
They're gonna place the lamp in this random digi place.
It's a dungeon.
I'm waiting for you to post it.
Yeah. Sorry. For some reason, it's wanting to post it as a text file.
Yeah, because it's too much for one message. It is too big. That's why.
So, it should just tell me that and I'll post like half of it. Should I post it as a text file?
No, just post it in chunks if you don't mind, because it's easy to read that way. Good to know, though, that you can just copy-paste something that's bigger than a single message and it'll convert into a text file. Because I've been trying to figure out how to easily, drop some logs in when, what the fuck is it called? When Lethal Company crashes.
Mm-hmm. 3 chunks. There's the whole.
Holy shit.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
It's so fucking long.
Yeah.
Well, I guess some things are just hard to resist.
It's the key.
What? Here's like one of it.
It's the key.
Sure. Okay. Alright,
Yeah, finish it. I think you got to... I'm a good person that does bad things, but I did a bad thing to a good person.
It scares me that when we do, and it will inevitably happen at a small town, running into each other, you will fear me, and I will fear you. I don't want that. But I made my grave, and I suppose I need to sleep in it. I will not call you again as I did tonight, as much as I want to. Yes, I have to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Wonder why Sora's telling everyone they'll be back.
Yeah. Are you planning on like there's just too many worlds to regularly visit.
Alright, Tyler. Pride Lands, Hollow Bastion, Atlantica, or an arena fight? I think Hollow...
Pride Land.
I think the Hollow Bastion. It's not that I want to, I just think I think I remember what this is gonna be. Pride Lands is weird.
Yeah.
Well, we're not gonna be...
We're gonna be like lions for it.
Yeah, we're not gonna be humans, and we're not gonna be Anthro either, like, it's not furry.
Well, yeah, there's no humans in Lion King, so... There's no... Like, closest you get to a humanoid is Moon. That's because he stands up. Oh, damn, we're starting here. the dramatic moment in the actual movie. Launch. Oh no.
They're not even like, there's like all this space that he could just be to the left and right. I've actually seen The Lion King, so I understand that's not actually how it is in the movie. Like in the movie, the canyon is wall to wall thick with these fuckers, but like,
Yeah, you could just chill down there. I can't believe we're starting like balls deep with Mufasa death. Like that's where we're starting.
well, that's a
They
flashback.
really threw us in there. Oh, okay.
Well, remember, Simba was one of the summons in Kingdom Hearts 1. Remember those
Oh,
summons
right.
that I always used?
Yeah, that you always use so
Yeah.
much that I definitely remember them all.
Yeah.
How did we see that flashback?
We didn't. The player saw it. Player knowledge. This is meta knowledge, Tyler. You're not allowed to act on it.
Speaking of like player knowledge or character knowledge, it's so funny to me that Millie has known Jazari for like a collective less than a day, whereas Lottie's known Jazari for like 200 years, and Millie knows like so much more about Jazari already than Lottie does.
Hey.
Really? That's actually surprising.
Yeah. Jazari never told Lottie about his parents kicking him out, or even the favorite color being green, or the fact that it's been too long since he's last eaten something for him to have a favorite food. He's never told Lottie any of that shit.
Wow.
Remember, I told you he didn't even tell Lottie that he was like a real person.
Fair enough.
Like, Lottie didn't even know that until the primordial one summoned him. He truly does not tell Lottie shit.
I think Millie's gonna really help the two warm up together. If she doesn't fall for the tricks that Jazari will probably pull to separate them, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if she's able to stay true to her relationship with Lottie...
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Why is Goofy a turtle? Couldn't Goofy just be a dog?
Yeah, or he could be a warthog. Or a hyena! He could be a hyena!
We didn't bring anything to eat.
I guess because turtle is shell.
Yeah.
For shield.
Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
I actually think you're the lunch. I'm gonna hide in my shell. You mean Sora's the lunch. I'm gonna fly away.
Whoa. Going somewhere?
Buddy.
He's never been in this body before, so he doesn't know how to run.
That's true.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Fine.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Now you can move around without any worry.
Okay.
I feel like if you're having trouble on 4 legs already, you should ixnay on the fancy tricks. Just tap the damn thing.
Yeah. The movement in Pride Lands is so weird.
Like, it does look weirdly floaty. Hi, Nala.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What'll we do?
Same thing we always do with Heartless. Thwack 'em.
Stay back.
Imagine your Nala, though.
Also, no drives in this form.
Imagine your Nala, you're out hunting, and some male lion cub hops in to try and defend you. What a fucking
Definitely
insult.
heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other Heartless around here?
Heartless? Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands? Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete? Oh well.
Bitch,
we
I'm
might
just
as well
trying
go
to
take a look
hunt for my
anyway.
family and stuff.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
Can you
I
kill
guess you're
something that
right.
isn't trying to kill you, though?
It could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar? He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute.
Yeah.
We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Neither of us have paws.
There it goes again.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
We should have probably followed her. We don't know where anything is.
Yeah. So
I just thought it was gonna be. It was like, sure, you can kill Heartless that are trying to kill you, but have you ever killed something that's just trying to survive, just like you? Do you think you could do that, Sora?
Jesus.
Kill something that has just as much a right to live as you?
Do Heartless have a right to live?
As far as the game is concerned, they're the enemies, so Sora has no problem taking them out. I just mean, like, kill an innocent gazelle with your, like, bare teeth and claws. The
Ooh,
gazelle
I could
wasn't trying to kill
probably
you
get
like Heartless are. That does seem like you could get that, yeah. Yeah! Ching. Email. Sorry, I got distracted by you running around as a lion.
Yeah.
I will not call you again as I did tonight. I will not call you again as I did tonight, as much as I want to. You can always call me, but I'm aware that it's about as real as my dreams coming true. ... I have respected your space. I haven't tried to suffocate it or breathe your air. I just wanted to bury myself with a little dignity today, considering that I must be public enemy number one. I'm embarrassed to admit that running into your roommates or even coworkers makes me feel uncomfortable. That I did to myself and to you. I'm sorry, OP. I don't know what else to say. I know you'll find someone, sooner or later, who will treat you with respect and make you feel loved. I am not him. I failed, but you will have that.
Shut up! It's still going!
It's still going.
That's him.
What?
He's vibe checking.
Why is that? Why is his ass blue? Should be red. Weird.
What is it? I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever
God, they are so melodramatic and full of himself.
and he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You're literally a cub, so it's fine.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
He'll eat you.
Hell no, I'm not going anywhere. There's chests here.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh.
Blah blah blah. Oh, hyenas. More hyenas.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a three-course meal.
Wonder what they done to post like this.
Look at that, here comes Scar, the king.
Oh, hey, Pete is a... He looks stupid as a lion.
I'm back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded.
Why? He can fly and he has a
Go on,
shell.
ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Oh,
Run!
Goofy's a turtle. I don't know how.
I guess I don't get to get the chests from Pride Lands. From Pride Rock. I must have walked in the wrong direction. Hey, I had to give it a try.
He's a summon.
Yeah, I never used him one single time.
I just love Simba's fine. We saw him just the other day. Zoom.
We didn't see him
Got them
just the other day,
zoomies.
though. Because it's been a year. And no one has told Sora that it's been a year.
Yeah, so it's just the other day to him.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little.
yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa. Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
He was still like 3 times your size.
I would never do that on a cliff like that. What if me doing that makes it, like...
Fall?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. What's wrong?
Only 2 of
We're
you can
never
really
gonna
make it across this
it.
gap. I literally just made it.
He was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
Don't worry about how Goofy got there.
Don't worry about it. Donald carried him, probably. You learned the dash.
Yeah, so now I can, like, dash. I'd like to point out that this is the canyon where Mufasa died. This is just an area where I can fight the Heartless in.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Sooner or later, who would treat you with respect and feel loved? I am not him. I failed. But you will have that, as much as I don't want to think of it. And you deserve it, as much as I didn't commit to that.
Oh,
I know you think I don't love you. It's still going. You could ghost me. You could not respond. I don't think you will anyway. Maybe you won't even read this, which is okay.
I
Because
mean,
God knows it's long.
I mean, I've written my fair share of cringe ex-lover emails as well, but like I did that when I was, you know, not like 10 years ago, like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I thought those were gonna form like the
Simba
Mufasa
face.
face.
The Mufasa face, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot Rafiki sees him.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
How'd the fuck the monkey get across the gap?
It is time.
Don't worry about it. He probably just climbed up the wall.
It must be Simba! Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
We're almost done with this email. Maybe you wouldn't read this, which
What
is
the
okay.
fuck, Donald? Did you hear that?
No, I did not.
Why? Okay, I'm just gonna have to chill for a second while my mup comes back. Actually, no, screw this.
Use one of your 20 health potions.
Continue.
Maybe you won't even read this, which is okay. I needed to say my piece, to rest at sea. But you can't take away how I felt, ... or how I feel at all. Maybe that was the problem. I was too much. You thought I was just a blip in time anyhow. And now, ... that blip can finally sink. ...
What the
in time.
fuck are you saying?
That's the end of the email. And edit. Thank you for all the support. There's no way he will ever hear from or see me again. I now live in a new town, a new home with a great man who respects and appreciates me. And for those asking, he's 40.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, gather really helps on those, okay. Definitely gotta use magnet more.
The first comment says, quote, he's actually a really great guy except for when he jokes about murdering me. What the actual fuck? And reply to that, the bar is below hell. And the reply to that, me reading his email, my god, he is insufferable. I've met guys like this at university, all sucked. At least she walked away when she should have. OP, he is 40. Me stares at the camera.
Truly.
And then a reply to that one, it's like, I took the same journey. Quote, Christ, I definitely went to college with a couple of these guys. OP, he's like 40. Comment, that email reads like a manifesto. Reply, it really does. All these other commenters saying it just sounded immature, like a guy in his 20s trying to figure out his emotions. No, it absolutely reads like someone who is not well.
Is manifesto a nicer word for suicide note? Is that what that means?
Well, it can also be like one of those, like, I shot up the school because, you know, it's usually like the the Unabomber's manifesto.
Sure.
Like, it is also associated with like people who does a big bad thing and like post to Twitter why they did it or whatever. Oh, just decided to fuck off.
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
That counts.
Sure does.
May have been two separate sentences, but...
Sora, Donald,
it was
Goofy.
And that counts as
name.
well!
That also counts, yeah.
Why are you rubbing your face in that child's belly? Oh, I don't like the frame.
Lions.
I don't like the way I paused this, actually. Ugh.
Well, don't pause it then. Keep playing.
What happened to you?
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Hey Dex, are you gonna want these?
We'll back you up.
Maybe they are like day old. Have one or two and see if you will. If not, we'll throw them out. Okay? I don't either. I hate it. But... Sorry. Well, you know what might help them make taste a little bit better? I just expect you to drink it for some reason. Please don't drink the barbecue sauce out of the bottle.
Tyler, can I drink the barbecue sauce?
Yes, I just used the magic boost on Sora instead of Donald.
Yeah.
The fuck would I ever use it on anyone else?
I don't know.
Recipes for develop. Oh,
Recipes.
I wonder if I can make this even better. No, I cannot. Oh, I have to use the... Nope, don't care then. I don't really want to give Goofy either of these, because the less Goofy is alive, the better, if I'm being honest. I need to pee first, though, so I'll be right back, Tyler.
Alright.
Vex, open up! Oh. Dude, put sauce on them. You probably want to move the box because I'm going to push the... Oh. Wow, even with sauce, they fucking suck. Anyway, hi Tyler.
Hi.
This sticker. Nope. This one is a bitch to get. You can absolutely get it right now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like you can get it. You just gotta get it just right.
You have to jump out of the dash. Because you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
But better.
But better. Nope. I gotta do the dash from earlier so that the little hop the dash does doesn't leave me airborne. Yeah, like that. Or later, maybe. Who knows? No, definitely not later. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, that's close. I wonder if the dash is even helping. Because I'm not sure it is. Oh, I didn't think it is, actually. Alright. Screw the dash then, yeah.
Yeah.
You got this, I believe in you.
There we go. Alright. We have Simba, let's...
Simba, wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her? Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Yeah, we told you that.
Hey, what's going on here?
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
Ah.
Could
He
you
said the
guys
thing like he
excuse
said
us
in the
for a few minutes?
movie.
Why am I not surprised?
They're gonna fuck, Tyler!
Can you feel the love
I thought Sora might be
tonight?
able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad
Some
things
bullshit.
happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
When does the lion fucking happen?
Matata!
They skipped past it.
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Thanks for letting me move those 2 feet for the next cutscene.
Yeah.
They did not skip past it. They just skip past it then.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Sorry, did they just get Sora's voice actor to do
Look
Simba?
at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
What? No, it doesn't sound even slightly close to it.
It sounds like someone else who also has a voice in this. It doesn't sound like Simba, is my point.
You have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used
You must
to be.
fucking die.
Remember who you are.
You can all come out now.
It's Axel.
Ah,
Oops, I can't unhear it. Oops, Simba's broken now. Shut up.
I'm going back to face my past. I could use
Yep.
your help.
That's Axel! It's Axel! Ah!
I can't unhear it now
I've
either.
broken Simba! Fuck!
He really is a king.
Sorry.
It's alright, this is
I
my
didn't
least
mean to break.
this is my least liked lands, one of my least liked this is my least liked almost everything, actually, if I'm being honest.
You don't like the ones where they change the rules on you,
No.
which makes sense given that you're very autistic.
Yeah, I hate this.
Because you hated Atlantica in the first one because they changed the rules on you because they make you swim.
Yep.
And everything's different. So
I hated
you
Atlantica
don't
in
like
this
the
one as
ones
well,
where-
but it's for a different reason. It makes sense. It'll make sense once we go there.
Yeah.
But I hate the boss fight in this one. So
Yeah.
it might not be this boss fight though, which might be a weird way to phrase it. I'll know when I see it.
Because I was just listening to him. I was like, that's not Simba. But not only is it not Simba, it sounds like they got someone who is already here to do it. It sounds like a very familiar voice, one that is here for like the Kingdom Hearts parts of this Kingdom Hearts game.
Mm-hmm. It's Axel.
And I was like, I know I've heard this voice quite a bit.
I need to get rid of that on fucking Simba's abilities because Jesus Christ, I love a character that comes pre-equipped with a ability where you can press one button and use all your mana for no fucking good reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh hey, an energy crystal. I'm only gonna need like 75 billion of those. Or I would if I was gonna, you know.
Good. 75 billion minus 1.
Yeah. -2!
Woohoo! Making progress, baby.
I do not worry about item farming until I get the Keyblade from 100 Acre Woods. Because, if it wasn't obvious, that one has got the drop up, bonus.
You should probably check on the 100 Acre Woods at some point.
Nah. It's the circle of life. Fuck off, Earthkeeper. Having MP haste is one of the most useful abilities in the game. Signified by the fact that the ultimate weapon has an MP haste stagger.
Nice.
I love how one cutscene gave us 2 times some motherfucker said Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah. Right at one after the other.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon.
It's my home.
This is my home.
Sensitive assholes.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer.
If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why.
Yeah, but no one likes you.
Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before.
Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died. Here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Admitting this definitely won't have any repercussions on me.
Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
Oh wow, karma came fast.
Killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Cool, I'm really glad Simba was in my party.
Yeah.
Anyway. A map, thank God. I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. We don't have to if you don't want to.
There we go. Huh. Still only two of that one. Oh yeah, so these ones you just have to sort them, right? But now you have to start rotating them with these.
Damn.
Yeah, because like, look, that's not the right Mickey. There it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, here. Yeah. So that gets fun. This one's kind of easy, because, you know, heart shape. Might be down like this, though, for all I know.
I believe in you. You got this.
I have no idea where any of this is supposed to go in relative. Oh, wait. It must be. Like, it's not that. But it must be like this. I have to assume. And I'm not worrying about this. But, yeah. Which way are we going then? I guess in here?
Not sure. Usually by this point in the movie, the whole Pride Rock is on fire.
On fire?
Can we be friends?
Yeah.
Ow!
And Timon and Pumbaa have done their drag thing.
Maybe I don't remember the movie as well as I thought I did.
It's that one part that gets memed on all the time. It's like, you guys gotta do a distraction. Like, what do you want me to do? Dress the drag and do the hula?
Hey Crystal, how are you?
Hi, Crystal.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Alright.
This is his fight, Donald.
We're just gonna watch. Or I guess we're gonna pretend to watch, because this is a lot of motion blur. I can't really follow it.
Well, that was easy.
You're okay.
Aw, damn.
That was just a sneak preview. Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
They cut out the fire. Makes it way more dramatic.
Anger and jealousy.
And way more explicit that Scar straight up died.
Your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Oh hey, he's back.
That's what you
Nice.
think.
Anyway.
The Pride Lands are now big and also sort of see-through.
They're big, made of floaty rocks. Can't do this.
My favorite part was when Simba used the power of lightning. Isn't that so good?
Yeah. Like in the movie when lightning struck that tree and set everything on fire.
What are you talking about?
That happens in the movie. At the end, while he's fighting Scar, lightning strikes a tree somewhere and it starts a big fire.
What about when Simba covers himself in dark wisps of energy? What about that?
That's it. Now you're just being silly. I'd really appreciate it if you stuck to the canon of my movie about talking lions acting out Shakespeare.
Oh, god damn it! Hey, do you recognize this attack pattern from the fucking Dvalin? Going around the edge of the arena?
The Wolf Lord, yeah. It's Andreas, not Dvalin, but yeah, I get you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fucking Sora Lion has like 50 fucking like instances of fucking combo plus, so it takes fucking forever. You know what? I can. I gotta remember that all spells immediately count as finishes. If shit like this happens, I could just, you know, with a pop in with a single thunder.
Nice.
Dead.
It's not how I remember happening.
What'd that jaw do?
Because, like, Simba also tries to do the good guy thing where, like, he tries to save the bad guy from, like, the death, but then Scar, like, takes a swipe at him and falls anyway, so...
I'm fucking sorry. I forgot. Is the ghost of his dad the fucking key?
Apparently. You know what? I didn't know what else could have been. There's not a lot of important objects in the movie.
Oh, it just appeared. What? The tail grab? Alright. I guess...
Sora is part monkey.
I guess lions have prehensile tails now.
Yeah. That's canon in the Kingdom Hearts universe.
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba.
We'll definitely be back.
He's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, so.
What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Ha 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 ha.
And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
Except for if a blonde bitch makes you forget them all because she has memory powers.
Yeah, then you're allowed.
I reckon it's sending time, yeah, Tyler?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose next time we play, we'll see what the fuck is going on with Hollow Bastion. No, no.
Yeah. We can check in on 100 Acre Wood while we're at it, too.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Do we have another page?
I will be doing no such thing.
Well, don't you want the 100 Acre Wood weapon?
No.
Presumably you have to go to the 100 Acre Wood to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I said no.
So... Okay.
Why do you think I ever want anything to do with the 100 Acre Woods? The weapon is the weakest weapon in the game. It's just also good for grinding fucking like drops. It's a weapon that has the lucky ability. I can't open my fucking menu because we aren't in a world. So like it adds more chance to get drops from enemies. But like I don't need to worry about that when we're just playing the game for the story.
Okay. I just heard you say,
yep,
I need the 100 Acre Wood weapon.
I would if I needed to
like, okay.
grind, I guess is what I meant to say. Yeah. So, goodbye? So, say something funny. Do a funny outro. Help me with the funny outro.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck, where is it?
I'm
I am body that nobody. I am hate. I am Tate.
Got it.